What's up, everyone? Welcome back to the stream. I completely forgot that we had left with a pirate invasion going on. So we're gonna take care of that real quick. But the plan for today is to beat the second mech boss, as well as, well, first things first, we're gonna try to beat the Aquatic Scourge, which I'm pretty sure I can do. It'll take a little bit to get warmed up, but I'm also hoping with like the break period that I had between last stream and this stream, I'm nice and refreshed and ready to take on these enemies, or these bosses rather. Very excited for this, and I'm really hoping that we can at least beat the Aquatic Scourge and the Destroyer today, and with some luck, maybe even the twins. Now I don't know. I've got a hard time limit today of 4 p.m. for me, because I have shit to do tonight, and I can't really afford to go long. So we're going to be doing this as efficiently as possible. Once we deal with this pirate invasion, we are going to get right into it with the bosses. Oh shit. This is spreading. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I was really worried that whatever the hell that is was gonna spread. It should be fine. It shouldn't hit my home, hopefully. I knew I should have placed that somewhere different. Although if I pick it up, I think it'll, I don't know. We'll figure that out at another time. Right now, I have pirates to kill. But you know, I could like sell this stuff I'm getting. God damn, these things really are way more powerful than most of the shit you can get after them. Why are these so powerful? Like, I'll take it. It's great, but damn. I would expect that the minions that you can acquire after these would be significantly more deadly. But that's so much more. That's so much more DPS than anything else. Hey, Curio fan, welcome to the stream. We've got a lot to do today, but yeah, I got pirates to kill first. Completely forgot that at the end of the last stream, a pirate invasion had started. And I was just like, well, I don't want to deal with that, and then just ended stream. I forgot that leaving the world doesn't mean that the invasion goes away. Okay, we can get rid of this Flying Dutchman, though. Look at me dodging the cannonballs. What the hell is that? A pirate ghost? Never seen that before. Jeez. That's just so much better than anything else. Alright, looks like we're gonna just be keeping this minion all the way through, to probably Moonlord. Because that is busted. Ow, this goddamn pirate captain. Goddamn pirate captain, man. At least I'm remembering to get bewitched and grab all my minions immediately. The muscle memory is finally there. It only took 12 streams of this. C-map collection, ooh. Ooh, do I have this one already? Does Infernum also change the events? I don't think so. I don't think so. It does increase the spawn rate during some events, like the Blood Moon. The spawn rate is insanely high. So like if we have a Blood Moon show up, maybe instead of skipping it today, I'll actually show what's going on there. The amount of like enemy composition that shows up for that is crazy. All right. Okay, I got that book. Oh shit, that all probably went into the void bag. God damn it, I gotta sell things. Okay, I don't want banners. Excuse me. Golden chair, can sell that. I can sell just pretty much all this shit except the blood orbs. I want those. Those are only supposed to drop during it. Whatever. Fallen stars. I shouldn't have sold the fallen stars. I'll buy those back. I got the money. I don't need that because I have a bunch of those. Why are these not in my void bag? Weird. I don't need those. I don't need any of that shit. And there we go. Okay, I'll place down the void thingy. I need to drink water. I got like a lump in my throat today or something. Weird. Okay. Open that up. Yeah. Jesus. Alright, let's just grab all of these. All of that can get sold. Because I don't need none of that. I'll keep the platforms. Platforms are nice. Don't need that. I'll keep the golden lanterns as well. But as for the rest of it, keep the candles. candles too. I'll keep the candles too. 5 hours. You excited, Batpack? My brother was complaining today about having to go to work because he really wants to play the game, even though it doesn't come out until this evening. So, you know. But yeah, I heard from my brother that the preliminary or like the early reviews are out, and I already do have the C-map collection. Damn, that's unfortunate. And people are saying it's like good, but not like amazing. But I don't know. You're a little excited, a little bit. Yeah, just a tiny little bit excited. Okay, I can actually drop the deep diver. Drop that. Those. I need the sulfur skin potions still, because I'm gonna be using them. You know what? The shadow key can go in the void bag. I don't know why I still have that in my inventory. That can go in the void bag. This can get put away because I'm not using it. That one we already used. That can go into the storage. That can get put into storage. That can go into the void bag too. This one needs to go back into storage. This one needs to get sold. I'm just cleaning out my inventory for a second here because it's kind of a disaster area, and I would very much like to have some more open slots. Okay, that goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. That also. I can declutter all of this nonsense. There we go. Caustic staff can also go in there too. And then the Infernum potions need to go into the void bag. I don't know why they were not in the void bag in the first place. Beautiful. Sell this golden table. Not the right button. There we go. Much better. Much better. To be honest, I think Elden Ring Night Rain was made for them to focus on combat over exploration, which is a big reason why so many people played Elden Ring in general, but personally you adore fast-paced gameplay. I am really excited to see how it plays and how it feels, because I will be playing it. I think I'll touch on it next week. I'm going to try to do it solo play and just get my ass whooped, but it should be fun. Okay. God, my throat is fucked up today. Holy crap. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started. Drink sulfur skin, do my buffs, and let's go. We're just getting right into it. Actually, I need another one of these. All right. Doing way more DPS. Yeah, we're looking at like 1500 as opposed to 500-ish DPS with the other weapon that I was using. Now I just need to not play like shit. I'm gonna go ahead and just heal early like that. Okay, I gotta watch out for the fallen things. Good. So far, not terrible. Could be better. Could be, yeah, could be much better. No, the first run of the game is never the best, and it's lag spiking again. This is something that's never happened before, and then last week it just started, and now it's happening. Only 1500 DPS. You do 4100 DPS by now with any other character. I mean, I feel like I've got. Oh well, I mean, if I switched everything over to menacing, I'd probably be doing more, but I feel like I've gotten as much as I can as far as damage wise. Good sentence, me. Just great Englishing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, something. It should be 8, yeah. Because I've got all the buffs. I've only got the delicious meat instead of something that gives me full. To be honest, there's a lot of piercing though. How do I increase my piercing? Oh shit, you know what? That reminds me, I need to be using flasks. I now have the ability to make those because I finally bought the alchemy table or whatever the hell it's called from the witch doctor. So I can make that caustic staff, but what I really need is to be using flasks. Ooh. Hey. That was pretty good. I don't understand what's going on with these lag spikes. They keep happening. And it's kind of concerning. Oh man. I was almost able to use my adrenaline. hell? It's like launching bubbles at me now. I don't remember it doing that before. Okay. Get closer. There we go. Yeah, this attack I need to stay close because he doesn't dash at me with it. Damn it. I'm usually really good at dodging that one. Yeah, he doesn't do any dash on this one. It's risky because once he goes into the next phase, he starts chasing after me, but it's worth it for that extra DPS from the minions. Fuck. Oh, that was really shitty. I don't know why I keep landing. I don't need to. He's supplementing my flight time. It's just a force of habit, I guess. Oh, man. I rested my momentum too much there. Okay, we're down to 30 hit points. There we go. Adrenaline. Come on, hit him with the melee. Thank you. Shit. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Oh my god. A deluge of acid is rising? What? What? Okay. Well, I got to phase 3. I don't know. Am I supposed to get out of the water there? Have I been drinking my water? I have been drinking my water. Sorry, I didn't even see that. Most people complaining aren't exactly complaining over is it experimental, and it definitely has a demographic. Ah, okay. Interesting. All right, for example, Avalanche for melee, Meteorite Staff for mage, and Titanium Particle Accelerator for ranged. If you fight him early, use Onyx Blaster, but you never fight him pre-2 mix. Oh, interesting. Because I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to fight him at this point. And I mean, I could do this. Like, I just got to phase 3. If it weren't for the couple fuck-ups that I did there, I absolutely would have just done it. Okay, bump, bump. Another one of those. I also forgot to get my last guy in here. Okay. Alright, stay close for this one. Maybe try not to get hit, though. That would be the wise choice. I think part of the reason why I'm landing is because I think I move up faster if I go from a like resting position rather than a falling position. Go ahead and just heal. Oh shit. Oh my god, how in the hell did I survive that? What? Oh cool, we're already in phase 2. Ooh, that was bad. I'm taking hits that I shouldn't be taking. Oh, what? That was bull. That was absolute bull. Come on. That was bad. This boss doesn't even drop, which I don't fight him. It's basically, yeah, I know I don't have to fight him. I know I don't have to fight him, but I'm gonna fight him. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, I'm not doing it for any particular buffs. I just want to, you know, do it. I should probably go back and fight Deerclops. Probably should. Oh, hey, there's the Blood Moon. Yeah, so it's just during the Blood Moon, like, it's just, there's so many more enemies around. It just spawns like crazy, but I don't want to deal with that. Oh, I got to use messed up when you use Titanium Particle Accelerator and Atomized Creatures. Like, I could do that, but I gotta stick with it. I gotta stick with it. Yeah, I can tell you adore that. Hold on, Titanium. I can't even make that yet, because I don't even have Titanium. Wait, where is that? Oh, there it is. There's the Titanium Railgun. Particle. Oh, I have the Adamantite Particle Accelerator. Not the titanium one. That is one that I could make, although it's a ranged weapon and I'm not playing ranger. So, shit, what kind of, hold on. Let me pull up the class setups again real quick. I don't remember if there's another whip I should be using at this point. I should take a look real quick. All right, hard mode. So it's been a while since I've gotten a new whip. Yeah, post mechanical boss 1. Yep, still cool whip or firecracker. Okay, just checking. Just checking. Whichever the hell is the titanium one, use that one. That would be the not accelerator. I already forgotten it. I've already forgotten what it's called. Okay. Got the bewitched. Okay, let's not screw this up this time. I got this. Charge it up and do a fucktillion damage. I think I remember using that early on in my first Calamity playthrough, or my second one. I don't remember. Whichever one I threw that other mod in here too. I just, one of them. And I was like, hey, this is pretty neat. Okay, let's not do that. Jesus. Maybe I should get rid of that other... that was just bad. Why do I feel like the game's lagging? Like, it genuinely, it feels slower and it's weird. Ow. That was a very unfortunate hit. Dude, there's something going on with my Terraria thing, with my client. It's like, it's lagging. I can feel it. Let me put your potions in your piggy banky if it has that effect. I don't think that's how that works. I feel like that's a mod because, like, really? Because I have them all in the void bag right now. Oh, if I just like stay in line with his face for that attack, the little balls don't hit me. Fuck. Because Aquatic Scourge thinks making perfect spheres in a pixel game is a good idea. Resources. Let's look at the potion descriptions near the bottom. Hold on. What the hell is this? Battle combination? Oh. Well, that's neat. Hold on a second. I'm gonna combine all that shit. That maxes out at 99. That increases the duration of some of those potion effects. It doesn't say anything about it. Thought it was included with other. I think it's got to be something else because that's never been a thing that I've seen before. Definitely not Calamity. Yeah, no. Okay. For a second there, I thought I was going crazy because I'm like, I swear to God, that's not a part of this. Might be It's probably Fargo's mutant because that sounds like one of those things that it's like very quality of life. And from what I've gathered about Fargo's mutant, just from like chatting with all y'all, it's if it sounds something like that, it's from Fargo's probably. Okay, again. Ooh, okay. Damn it. What the hell hit me? I don't know what did. Playing like absolute garbage today. This is depressing. That was a good dodge. Okay, we got phase 2. Fuck. I was doing so good dodging that attack last time, and now I can't dodge it for shit. Damn it, that was really bad. Oh, what the hell? I ran into him. I should have taken damage from that. But then I died to something else immediately. Okay. I've been kind of straying away from Progress Mutant Mike because it's kind of broken at times. Yeah, that's what I've heard, right? Like, I've heard here and there over and over again that it's like incredibly busted. And it's one of those quality of life mods that like kind of strays more towards cheating than quality of life, because the amount of like OP broken ass shit you can do with it. So I've kind of just like never touched it. Man, what the hell? I didn't touch that particle. Just heal early. I heal early, I have a chance to get another heal in later. I genuinely, I can hear myself taking damage, and I don't know what is damaging me. Well, that was... Dude, I'm struggling today. I'm genuinely struggling. Is there a way for me to, like... Hold on. Video... Resolution's right. We're gonna drop the quality a little bit. Maybe that can, maybe... Because it is... I'm definitely dealing with some low FPS here. Like, it's feeling sluggish. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, well, I can only get 7 right now. I'll be able to get 8 in a second. Oh, if I do B, it includes that potion in the buffs as well. I should have expected that. Get the water. There we go. Oh, that was nonsense. You gotta be shitting me with that first attack. Okay, that should be the last one. Yep. I'm already down 300 hit points. Oh, come on. Oh, this fight's starting to piss me off. Are you fucking... Okay, I managed to dash through him without taking damage. Thank you, dash accessory that I have on. Oh, come on. I was doing so good against that attack before, and now I just can't. Hey, switch to melee! What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. See, that's what was pissing me off about this minion, is that it's supposed to be distance based, but I was right up next to it. They should have switched to melee, and they fucking weren't. That's why I dropped this minion, because its AI wasn't working properly, and it was driving me up the wall. Okay. Again. Buffs. Thingy. And... the goddamn bubbles. I hate the sulfurous sea with all of my heart. With all of my heart, I hate this fucking biome. Okay. God damn. Okay, so are these bubbles, like, good for me? Oh, hold on a second there. Did I just figure something out? I don't know. I don't know. This boss is starting to drive me crazy. It's just there's so many like small, practically invisible particles that I can't see, and I'm taking damage from them, and I don't know where. I think I need to stay in that like clear bubble if I can, though. Unless it's like a red herring. That's already goddamn 400 hit points gone. Get bonked. Okay, so far so good on this one. And then I immediately lost it. I just had to say something. Alright, switch to melee. Switch to melee. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. They should be doing the fucking... There we go. Alright. Good. Shit. I wish it's the angles that it comes at me for are so random, and I can only really dodge effectively from like 2. You know what? I need to be using the deep diver for this. Because the deep diver, while the scarf does give me a larger like dodge range, the deep diver fucking bubbles. The deep diver gives me a lot more mobility underwater. At least I thought it did. I guess not. It sure felt like it did. What the fuck? Weird. Yeah, so staying in the bubble gets rid of the sulfurous bar. God damn it. What? It's not making sense. Okay, phase 2 already. That's good. Look, see, that's what I've been needing you to do the past 8 times, minion. Thank you. Oop, don't leave the water. Taking more hits than I should be. Oh, that was atrocious. These. So now I gotta fight him above land or above water. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is this? Am I fighting Fishron all of a sudden? I swear to God, the game is running like shit. Okay, hold on. Video. The fuck is frame skip? Alright, turn off windy environment, turn off storm effects. Let's see if that helps, because it genuinely, I feel like I'm getting 30 FPS. Which doesn't make any sense to me right now. Like, this computer, I've never had this problem before with Terraria. I don't know if it's the like, effects or what, but it feels sluggish. Again, I'm getting better. Like I'm locking back in. I'm getting the warm-up period through. And I'm still I'm playing like shit today. It's because I didn't have a balanced breakfast. That's the problem. Okay, so now you're gonna fuck this goddamn boss. Alright, we're switching to the destroyer. It's nighttime, and I think I might have a better bet at getting him. I don't know. Last time I was doing so good against him. What the hell is that? Over manual. Have I gotten this one already? Yep. Well, unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. Last time I was doing really, really good against him. And this time I just am playing like garbage. Okay, can I get rid of the rain with Cosmolite? No. I forgot to go and do my, what the hell? Picked up a discount card. Oh, cool. That's going in the void bag. Unless that doesn't work without it equipped. I don't know. I never know with these things. Okay. Buffs. Last ice chunk. Worm. Okay, I can't stand still. Shit, I need to switch back to the scarf. Ooh, Jesus Christ, that was bad. That was horrendous. Okay, swap the scarf back in for that extra dodge distance. I should really get rid of all these gravestones, because there is a lot of them, and it's kind of messing with my eyes here. Okay. They're all up here for some reason. That's just proving that what I do, regardless of how high my arena is, I will always fly upwards and above my arena. All right, it's totally like slow and weird. Is there an FPS like indicator? Because I swear to Christ, it feels laggy. I can't explain it, but it genuinely feels slow. And like slightly less responsive. I don't know. It's weird. All right. That is unfortunate of a start. That's not where I want to be. Thank you, Evasion Scarf. Alright. What the hell am I supposed to do against the fucking spheres in that phase? Because it's not like I can dodge out of the way. Alright, the bombs. Is it lasers again? Yeah. Fuck! That was really bad. I mean, like, I got to the second phase, but I just... That was really, really unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here. Take my buffs, get my last one. Oh, you know what? Shit. This will do nothing, but, you know, it's a good comfort for me. I absolutely need to stay, like, in the lighter portions of the arena, because otherwise I cannot see him coming. Seriously, what do I do about the spheres on that phase? Because I can't dodge out of the way. I just die. Man. Like, am I missing something there? Because what I'm supposed to do, right, is sit there out of the way of the lasers and I need to move. But the spheres lock onto me and then they hit me because I can't move out of the way. Because I can move up and down, but they'll situate themselves above and below me, so it's like, what the fuck? Do I need to, like, move between the locations? Like, between the lines? That's annoying. I don't know. Of course, having to fight him during nighttime means I can't see him half the goddamn time. Hey, Lex, I'm already losing my mind. Like, the boss fights are already frustrating me, which is unfortunate. Okay. No, I got this. I just gotta lock in. It's these goddamn spheres that get me. Get low. Nope, too low. Yeah, I guess what I need to do is... There's too much. There's too much for my brain to comprehend. I have to watch out for the lasers, I have to attack him, and I have to watch out for the balls. Okay. And here I gotta watch out for him, the balls, and the bombs. Hi, Zenith. Ah, shit. Where'd he go? What's he doing? Okay. This is another attack. All right, we got bombs again. All right, what the fuck was that? What the fuck? Hi, Zenith. Hi. You're gonna be my lifeline today. You're gonna be my lifeline today. You're gonna keep me from going crazy. You are. You are. Blastnut Gamer, welcome to the stream. Hello. I'm getting my ass kicked by mech bosses and slowly losing my sanity every time. I've also been trying to fight the Aquatic Scourge, and that's not going so well either. I think I need to, like, get myself a membership card to the official Fuck Worm Bosses club or whatever, because fuck worm bosses. I'm having flashbacks to the first time I fought Devourer of Gods. And that's not a good thing. All right. Phase 2. I hate these fucking spheres. The problem is I can't goddamn see them. They blend in with the background, even with their little highlight and their laser pointer. It's so fucking dark. Just wait till I fight Dog. I think Dog might actually end up being mentioned by name in my suicide note. If that's, cause like I've seen the fight, right? And I've seen people like with their Infernum playthroughs, and they're like, oh yeah, it only took me 150 attempts. Like, God, I genuinely, I don't think I have the amount of patience and willpower to do 150 attempts of the same boss. Remember, I intend on playing Elden Ring this year. That's gonna be a shit show. God, dude. I can't fucking see him. All right, it's night. It's daytime. Like, I can't see him half the goddamn time. Cause it's a dark gray. Again, you know what? I might turn off the texture pack. I might turn off the texture pack. I think that might be partially why I can't fucking see him. I'm gonna try that. Hold on. I'm gonna try turning off the texture pack. I gotta like open up base game Terraria, I think, right? Or is it in here? No, wait. Resource packs. There we go. No, turn that off. All right, we're trying this because I cannot see him. Like, I can't see the fucking boss. And I can't dodge if I can't see it. So we're switching back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna see if this makes any difference whatsoever. Oh, right. Yes, that makes a world of difference. All right, we're keeping the vanilla textures from now on because I can actually see the goddamn boss now. And yet I'm still taking so many hits. There's too much. It's too much to watch out for. I have to avoid him. I have to avoid like 16 goddamn probes on my ass at all points. Why did I do this to myself? Why the hell did I do this to myself? Again. Okay, that time I managed to dodge the orbs on that attack. Somehow. Yep, that's just lovely. No, I still can't see him. I can't even get him down to phase fucking 3, dude. And if I do, I immediately die. How many attempts is this? Destroyer? Yeah, we're already on 30 attempts. Good God. Good God. But 30 attempts, I've gotten him to phase 3 twice. And both times that I've gotten him to phase 3, I have immediately died. I'm just gonna fucking give up on this point. I'm at 20 fucking hit points already. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bewitch. Oh my God. Again. All right. Terrible start. Maybe I need to just like keep it moving. That's not really helping me that much. Okay, we just skipped the laser attack. What is going on? I'm losing my ever-loving mind, dude. That time he just completely skipped the vertical lasers. I don't know if it's because I did enough damage to him to get him to phase 2 already or what. Let's try starting off a little bit lower. I really need to replace all these platforms. The only reason it is invisible because it is raining. I can't make it stop raining, dude. That's actually you're right actually. Like is there an item that lets me change the fucking weather? Hold on. Weather. There's a weather vane. Calamity. Is there an item that lets me change the weather? Okay, because the torrential tier makes it rain. All right, I don't want to activate a sandstorm. No. There's nothing that can make it stop raining. So I just have to fucking deal with it. I'm at the mercy of the meteorological events. This is bullshit. And now my minions aren't even fucking doing anything to him. Oh God, am I hitting, is this the wall? Is this it? Is this the wall? Like, I'm feeling like there's gotta be one somewhere, because there is only so good I can get at a video game, and there's not. Okay. Let's recap. That's 35 attempts. Skeletron took me 37, so I'm not as far as Skeletron. Slime God took me 60. For some reason, the what's his goddamn name? The fucking Dread Nautilus? I don't know why Dread Nautilus isn't in this book. But I would very much like to know how many tries that took me. Okay, not all hope is lost yet. I'm still less attempts than Slime God. I just can't tell if I should be moving as much as possible or not moving, or like moving as little as possible. Because it seems like the good strategy for avoiding the destroyer itself is to stay relatively still and, you know, juke him out at that last moment when he attacks. But then I gotta contend with the goddamn orbs. And then there's the bombs. Elden Ring stream is gonna be 5 minutes until you call it quits. You're gonna get no. Because I'm not calling this quits yet. I won't be calling it quits until I am smashing my computer with a hammer, which will never happen because I don't get to the hit my computer with things level of anger. That's something that baffles me, is people that like break controllers or mice or monitors or something when they rage. I just like tense up my whole body. I'm gonna end up giving myself a heart attack instead of like outwardly breaking something, you know. First playthrough on Elden Ring, some bosses took like 300 attempts. Great. Elden Ring is gonna be what causes me to end my life. Look at that. I'm already down 200 hit points. There's too many fucking things. Like there's too many. There's too many like things that I have to avoid. Good dodge. All right, spawned his bombs. Where's he going? Oh, it's laser time, right. All right, that wasn't terrible, and then I immediately got thwacked. I buy really shitty broken Xbox controllers and throw them against my wall for a bit. I should do that. I should buy like really shitty keyboards and just like fucking chuck them across the room. Now, because the problem with that, right, is that I have dumbass cats that will try to eat the keys, and then I'll have to like make sure, like if I do that for a bit, I'd have to immediately go and clean it up. Otherwise, they're gonna try to eat the scraps of plastic, and then I'll have a vet visit. And that's just not worth it for the bit, you know? Oh man, I want a cream. There we go. I got myself a cream. Maybe this will make me feel better. It did. It did make me feel better. Alright, yeah, okay, so if I keep moving horizontally, I can avoid the orbs. See, this begs the question, do I just like go up into the sky and build a really long platform and just do that? Or would that be cheesing it? Ow, goddamn bombs. Oh! Got murked by a direct hit from a bomb. Good God. 4, 5, 6, and 7. There you go. Also, PS controller are an easy one you can get for cheap. Since PS2 was one of the biggest consoles, it's easy to get controllers broken. You know what? You know what? I'm actually pretty sure that I have some. correction, had some. Ugh. I had some PS2 controllers at some point, and I think I got rid of them because I didn't have any use for them. And damn it, I wish I'd kept them, but also that bit would be a bad idea for me to do for reasons I have already stated regarding the cats. Got another one of these, and again. He's got like specific timing to him. There's like a certain amount of time between each dash, I'm noticing. Now I just gotta rhythm game it. What? Why did I stop moving? I genuinely stopped fucking moving right there. I was holding my button on the D key, and I wasn't moving. It just halted. What the hell was that? Oh, I'm dead. Hooray, 200 hit point contact damage. My favorite. Alright, we got the loop now. For the loop, I really just need to... Dude, there's so many projectiles, and they're all so tiny and like hard to see. Okay, maybe if I spam the Cosmolite. Oh shit, solar eclipses can happen right now. Okay, so spamming the Cosmolite also will not get rid of the rain. How in the goddamn can I get rid of this infernal fucking rain, dude? Maybe we try the twins. Maybe we try the twins. I'll give it a shot. Alright, mechanical eye. Just, fucking maybe. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. This is another one that it's like, how the hell would you do this true melee? Because they stay out of your reach. Alright, so we got like a dash attack there. They'll alternate their dashes. We got a spin attack where they'll just kind of shoot at me. Okay. Alright, looks like we're on phase 2 already. For retinazer. Actually, we're on phase 2 for both of them. Cool. Right, now he gets that flamethrower attack. Huh. Well, that works. Damn it. Okay, so that's that dash attack. Pretty standard on that, I guess. Yeah, so I could just avoid that by walking forward, pretty much. Ooh! That's interesting and terrifying. Alright. Come on, I should be able to heal soon. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, finish him off, finish him off. Did I just oh my god, I just fucking beat the twins. No, I didn't! No, I didn't! No, I didn't! Okay. Now we've got like a supercharged one. That's interesting. Oh, ew. Ew. Ah, fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Holy shit, I just beat the fucking twins. You're shitting me. That was my third attempt, I think. You're fucking... That was my second attempt. Dude, no way. The first attempt wasn't even like on purpose. He just spawned and I wasn't ready. What? Was that... Okay, is the twins actually really easy or did I just get really, really lucky? What the fuck? You gotta be shitting me. Well, I guess that's the second mech boss down today. Alright. The plan was to beat the destroyer and then maybe do the twins last because I thought the twins would be the hardest. Turns out, no, the twins was the easiest. Well, shit. Alright. Cool. Cool. Alright, I got the twins relic. Now I get the little eyeball friend. We can delete these gravestones. And now I've got titanium and adamantite. So that's cool. Jesus Christ. Well. Dump all the spare shit in there. Delete the gravestones. Sell that piano. Don't need those, don't need that. Don't care about that, don't care about that. I'll keep the spasmatism trophy. Alright. And I got some souls of sight, goody. And I got the mechanical wheel piece. I can place these relics somewhere. Question is rare. Yeah, I'll put them right here. I really do need to build like a trophy room. Well, soon enough, we'll just do like a build stream where we just kind of build shit. Okay, bye-bye mechanical eye. I have done it. Now to go get some titanium and adamantite. Wait, first, spelunking potion would be a great idea. Slurp. All right. That's fucking ridiculous. I'm sitting here struggling against the destroyer over and over and over again. Switch to the twins, beat it first try. Fucking crazy. Okay, let's get some titanium slash adamantite. What is that? What are you? Why can't I? There we go. Strange plant. That must be one of the dye plants. Okay, palladium nearby. We gotta go a little bit deeper, I think. Or a calcum. Another strange plant. Or a calcum. Titanium. I don't see titanium anywhere. Oh, wait, there it is. There it is. Only 2. Wait. I should turn back on the, I should turn back on the resource pack now. Because no, it wasn't the resource pack. Although, I wonder... The game feels like it's running better now that I've turned the resource pack off. I'm kind of wondering if I should just keep it off. Because, I think that might be what was lagging the game out. Somehow. All like the high quality textures or something. I don't know. I genuinely feel like the game's running better now. We'll give it a little bit longer. We'll go back and we'll fight the Aquatic Scourge again. And see if, what is that? Is that the... Oh, shit. That's what the little boss bar is. There's a corrupt mimic here. Correction. There was a corrupt mimic. 2 of 3 of 14 what? Oh. Defeat every... No. Defeat various minor threats across the world. Okay. So I just got some Souls of Night. I got a Masterful Clinger Staff. Nothing else super useful out of that, though. Alright, anyway. There's some titanium. Nice big vein of it, too. I'm just gonna do this same strategy with the drill, because that works super well. More titanium here. Oh, wow. Hold on a second. If I... Huh. Oh, shit, my ropes. God damn it. Yeah, I kind of forgot that the ropes are slight consideration for that. There we go. We can just repair that. That's fine. But that's certainly neat. It's a way to dig some bigger holes. I had no idea I could do that. There's some more titanium. Dude, this constant shooting is getting a little bit grating on my ears. It's like a really discordant metronome. That's also not in time. Goblin army is approaching from the east. What, haven't you gotten your ass kicked enough by me, Goblin army? Because last time we started stream, I fought the Goblin army like 6 times to get the first Shadow Flame. And I guess they're back for more. Morons. Okay. Zoom. Everything is dying. Oh, you know, I want that gold. It would be really interesting to try to mine out every single piece of ore in a level. Don't kill me, thank you. Or not in a level, in a world. I don't even know if that's possible, but it would be, it's an interesting experience. I'm sure somebody's done a playthrough where they're like, I'm gonna dig out every piece of ore. That just sounds like torture, frankly. Is this palladium or... That's adamantite, okay. I genuinely, like, all of these ores start to look the same to me. Cool. There's some more adamantite. How much do I got now? That's where Calcum. 76 adamantite and 94 titanium. That's not enough. I need more. Also grab these sapphires real quick while I'm here. And that cobalt. Sweet. Ooh, that looks like something. There's some more sapphires there that I'd very much like to have. Plenty of Souls of Night while I'm doing this as well, which is very convenient because I'm gonna need a lot of those. Keep just collecting a bunch of them. But what I am dreading though is I am going to have to grind the mech bosses just a little bit for future items, right? Because I'm gonna need lots of their various souls for crafting later things. So, you know, I might wait to do the grinding until I'm a bit more powerful so I can be certain to kill them very quickly and I don't have to like really fight them. But I know I'm gonna have to do some of that sooner rather than later. But fingers crossed, you know. Okay, still some titanium around here somewhere. Oh, the potion wore off. There we go. I'm like, why is everything so dark all of a sudden? Another mini boss just spawned. Wonder which one it is this time. It could be the big mechanical digging thing or another mimic or probably another mimic. It's so ominous when it just pops up and then goes away. Because I'm like, what was it? What was trying to threaten me here? And I just have to hope it wasn't anything too terrible. Or rather, hope that it wasn't anything super useful that I could have killed for good loot. Damn. My minions are really helping fill out this map. Because of the way that they could just go through blocks and they emit light. Just makes me see everything. Pretty great. Alright, I found the edge of the corruption. A little bit more titanium. I don't really think I'm gonna need this much titanium and adamantite because I'm not really gonna be using it to make weapons or armor. Unless the titanium or adamantite armor is like really good. Oh shit, I can now get the cryonic ore because I'll be able to make the titanium pickaxe. Or adamantite pickaxe, whichever one I have more of. That'll be nice. Then I can make, I think I can make some better armor with the cryonic bars. I can definitely make some new shit with it. That'll be very, very useful. Very glad that I already fought Cryogen. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, light. There we go. For a second there, it wouldn't let me fly. There's a chest over in that cave. Not that I really need it, but might be interesting. Give me a tiny bit of money. Oh, how much money do I have? 80 gold? I mean, that's not thinking about like what I have in my piggy bank, which is a lot more. What's over here? We got some water. Oh, water chest. And nothing revolutionary there. Shit, 2 water chests in 1 cave? Again, nothing great, but could have theoretically been great. Although the things that I would need from water chests I already have, which is just the water walking boots, so I can make the Terraspark boots, which I should be able to. I'm getting close to probably making the next upgrade for that, huh? I think so. Alright, I think I'm out of where there can be titanium. The metal detector says there's titanium, though. Is that titanium? No, that's cobalt. Well, where's all the goddamn titanium, then? Because I don't see it. There's some. It just took me a second, and then I found it. I just had to have faith. That's some more titanium. I think that's probably good. Yeah, that's 213. That translates to about 60 or so bars. That's not where I wanted to go. Oh yeah, the goblin army. Okay, I guess I'll deal with these assholes real quick. Just gonna sit up here and enjoy my drink for a moment while my minions take care of them. Yeah, they're not doing a great job. Need to kill this guy real quick. There we go. Hell, it's probably better if I sit on the ground. That way enemies can actually spawn. And just when I sit back again and fold my arms, another one spawns. There we go. I wonder if I should. Oh no, I already do have this set to mythical. Classifier fires ice shards at distant enemies. When you're close to enemies, it will aggressively bash them with frozen fury. Are we done yet? There we go. Wait, technically I didn't defeat... The fuck? Oh, I walked into the... Oh, interesting. So I got too far away from spawn. That's what happened. And then like, dude, I'm out of it today. I didn't sleep. I didn't sleep as much last night as I would have liked to. So I'm kind of like out of it. That might be partially why I'm playing so shittily. All right, placeables. Here we go. Let's just go ahead and craft up all of these bars. Max deck. Damn. I don't know if there's like any reason why I shouldn't do this. I guess if I want to make the bricks, but I don't really care that much. Demonite bar. I keep forgetting to click max stack first. Okay, palladium. While this is a lot better than using, say, the regular crafting menu, it does still feel awkward. Like clicking through the right menus and stuff. It's just not baked into my muscle memory yet. There we go. I got my forge made. Okay, now don't I have to make an anvil? A titanium anvil? No. It is still just the mithril orichalcum anvil. Alright, so now I should be able to make a titanium pickaxe. Yes, I can. Lovely. Alright, that can go into the chest. And then, where's my goblin tinkerer? You are going to give me quick or light or whatever the hell it is that makes it mine faster. Light, yeah. It's got +1 range, 180% pickaxe power. Oh shit, I should make a like a hammer or hamax or whatever the hell it is for the titanium stuff. I also make titanium armor, but that's not really. The headgear is magic, helmet is ranged, mask is melee. Yeah, there's no there isn't anything for like the regular armors here. That's what's the word for summoner? All right, there's the titanium railgun. That's so much damage. If I was playing ranger, that would be great, but I'm not playing ranger. Is there no? Oh, titanium war axe. Here we go. 160 axe power compared to 125. Okay. Go ahead and get that. And I guess I'm still going to be using the bone hammer for hammer stuff because I don't see a hammer in here at all. Weird. All right. Cool. Okay, to the ice biome because we have got some new ores to mine. These fucking goblins, man, every time they spawn, they break all my doors. They need to stop doing that. It eats up my time. Where's my pylon? There's my pylon. I keep forgetting it's over there. Okay, what's my fastest way down? Like, there's my actual... Wow, I am... This place is a mess. This place is a genuine mess. I need to really fix up my caves here because this is just a shit show. Oh, that's so much faster. Fantastic. All right, then drop down in here. Give me your leather. Thank you. You need to remember to place torches. I emit so much light right now that I forget to place torches when I'm walking around in here. So happy I can finally mine cryonic ore. But you know what? Yeah, the spelunker potion should help a lot looking for the cryonic. I don't know why I thought that. It's still the cavern layer. There's still gonna be ores everywhere. Just because there's more ice doesn't mean there's less of the other ores. That's gold. It says there's cryonic detected nearby. I just don't see it. I could have sworn cryonic ore glowed normally. Okay, if I go down, now there's cryonic nearby. I seem to remember there was like a lot of it. That's it. There it is. There's some. It's about time. Yeah, third time's the charm. The first time I went to get it, I didn't have the right pickaxe. The second time I went to get it, I didn't have the right pickaxe. And now I finally do. That's another set of cryonic right there. I literally walked over it. Now I recognize the texture. What the hell are they shooting? Oh yeah, there's ice tortoises. There was ice tortoises. They're dead now. Down here, any cryonic? There's some, a tiny little bit. Okay. Yeah, it's got a very distinct texture to it, which is nice. this way, maybe? I do feel like the best way to find cryonic ore is to just kind of dig around. Strip mining in this in this game is very, like, lucrative, actually. Because you can actually see ores through walls. Oh, come on, let me switch to my drill. Thank you. I don't need that. I'm gonna drown in here. Or not. I'm good. Any more ore? There's some. What happened to the music? Now it's just spooky ambient sounds, and I don't like that. Bring back the music, please. I want the music back. Infernum, how could you do this to me? Is that? No, that's demonite. Oh, there's some there. Tiny little vein right here, but ore is ore, as my mother used to say. Great. Now I got a mini boss hanging around somewhere. It says it's up this way. Oh, it's just an earth elemental. Okay. Here, yeah, fuck him up. Fuck him up. Kick his ass. Yeah! There we go. Forceful earthen pike. That definitely went into the void bag. I gotta remember that my inventory is not unlimited. Like, sure, I have the void bag, but I don't want a bunch of items to be going to the void bag because I forget about it. And it's also half full with potions. Okay, I'm actually, I went too high. Now I'm above where cryonic can spawn. Although, how much ore do I have? Is it in the void bag? Is it in the, no, there it is. 115. That's nothing to sniff at. I'll definitely take it. But I think I need a little bit more. I'm gonna go deeper. I don't remember if ores get more common the deeper you go or not. Or I mean like the rare ores. Roars? The rare ores specifically. There's some more. And there's more on the right too. I did not realize this was underwater. That's okay. It's the first time finding one of those ice caves in this world. That's a big vein down there. Sweet. Ow. Cool. There's a couple more veins here. That should be enough. Theoretically. Although I know I'll need a lot of cryonic bars later. Well, maybe not as much as I'm thinking. There's the Draydon base. Okay, maybe we go off to the right. Drill Dozer mount is so good. Yeah, absolutely, I agree. Welcome to the stream, Korzuzu. Welcome. Happy to have you here. So I just beat the second mech boss for the run, which the plan was to be the destroyer, but then I got frustrated with the destroyer, so I decided to just try the twins real quick, and then I beat it on my first try. So yeah, we're mining cryonic ore now and other shit. And I guess also just kind of exploring the underground as much as I can. I would like to try to fill out this map more, but that's just gonna be hours of tedious work, and I don't want to do that. There's some cryonic there. Come on. Grab this. You have one more thing you don't like about Star Wars: The Old Republic. Yeah, what is it? What is it? Because I remember I got like bored of the gameplay. This is the first time on Infernum? Yeah, first time on Infernum. Not my first time in Calamity in general, though. I played through Calamity once. Like, I played up to the Exomechs, and then it got too hard for me, and I kind of gave up because I didn't have the willpower to keep going. And then another time that I started a playthrough, and then I got busy with other shit and didn't finish it. But then I decided if I'm gonna do a new playthrough, I'm absolutely gonna play on Infernum, and here we are. And also here I am constantly like I downloaded the very hard difficult mod, complains that it's very hard and difficult constantly, you know? You pay for a subscription to wear that you get in flashpoints, tensions, raids. Yeah, that sounds about right for an MMO. That's probably part of the big reason why I'm like not wanting to get back into it, because so much of it is locked behind the paywall. Say you have fun post Moonlord. Yeah, I've seen like I've seen clips of some of the fights, like the Providence fight, and the dog fight, and they look really fun. Very hard, but actually really fun. I do not like the vanilla Calamity Devourer of Gods fight. I think it is just an ass blast of a fight. But the Infernum fight actually looks fun, even though it looks very difficult. I don't know. For me, they're like, if in a difficult fight, there needs to be a good balance of like interesting stuff happening and just it being fun to fight, even if it's difficult. I don't know, it's making you want to subscribe right now. See, I have the opposite effect where I just want to stop playing, if that's like the problem. If it comes to a point where I have to pay extra for shit. For shit that I've unlocked. Like, to have to pay an subscription to use an item that I unlocked fair and square, it's like, that just pisses me off. And I'm like, well, I don't want to fucking play that. Fuck you. And like, I get it's free to play, but just don't give me the items then, you know? I'm sure all expansions and other things are accessible as a preferred account. Most of the actual multiplayer stuff is behind the sub, where just all the fun is. So yeah, exactly, that's the thing. You know, they give you the weekend experience, and you have to pay the subscription for the more interesting shit. There you go. 86 cryonic bars, not terrible. Whoops, keep clicking the wrong thing. Okay. Ooh, the God's Gambit, huh? Took you about 500 tries to kill the oh god. Oh no. Yeah, I hear it's about a range of 150 to 500 depending on the person. It's probably going to be upwards of 1,000 for me. No, so don't like is why do you need to pay for everything you've already unlocked or paid to unlock in a different server. You see, that's the problem. That's what pisses me off, and it's just like, well, maybe I don't want to fucking play it then if it's gonna be like that. All right, real quick, I'm gonna alt tab out of the game. We're gonna open up the class setups and let's see where we are. Most mechanical boss 2, summon. Now I can make the Daedalus Golem staff and the Daedalus armor. It might be different for you, don't doubt yourself. I mean, maybe I'm just cracked. Maybe I'll just be cracked at the dogfight. But considering what we've seen so far, probably not gonna be the case. Okay, I can make the Daedalus shit now. That's not how you spell Daedalus. There we go. Damn, 109 summon damage for that? Let's hope that's actually any good, you know? Alright, Daedalus breastplate, look at that. Oh, that's so much more armor. Okay, so face mask. No, that's for rogue. Mask is summon damage. So we got ourselves mask, leggings. There's another lag spike. I don't understand why it keeps doing that. Okay, so the leggings, so it's 15, 19, and 3, as opposed to 7, 8, and 5. Yeah, that's way more. But the spider armor increases my max minions by 3. That's 3 whole max minions. Is it really worth the extra defense? Well, let's see. What's the set bonus? Plus 2 max minions and 20%. Oh, 20% increased summon damage and a Daedalus crystal and 2 max minions. So that's minus 1 max minion from what I had, but that's still pretty good. I mean, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so that's 6 with Bewitched, 7 with Summon Potion. Which 1 last minion, I guess, is not bad. But then I have the crystal that does extra damage, probably, doing Summoner. Yeah, I really like Calamity Summoner. The thing is like, I'm really bad at multitasking. And Summoner allows me to more or less focus on dodging and not having to, like, aim properly most of the time. I know it's like less powerful than melee or something, but I don't know. I really like Summoner. It's also a lot of fun for my brain. Anyway, people recommend you want to play free to play. You need to pay at least once to get the preferred status, but a lot of customization of the things are locked behind a sub. Those are small things like hiding your helmet that is really like hiding your helmet is locked behind pay. God damn. Unlock it painstakingly, grind for currency. See, I would rather just play something else, you know? I would much rather play something else. It's actually the most DPS class in Infernum. Summoner, you mean? Because that's originally why I switched to Summoner. I switched to Summoner halfway through my first Calamity playthrough because like I was stuck on the Providence fight. I could not beat it. And I was like looking for tips. People were like, just out damage her. Just switch to Summoner and out damage her. So I was like, okay, I'll try that. And I clapped her within the like 3 tries after switching to Summoner. I was like, okay, yeah, we're doing this now. Yeah. Usually when I transfer my credits to the new character I'll be playing so I can unlock stuff and get credits while doing stuff I want to do. Yeah, I think I would just genuinely rather just play a different game because there's so many other games that I enjoy that don't require me to be paying a monthly subscription. And like if I get the Star Wars itch, I'll just play like Empire at War or something. Adept, Superior, Masterful, Mythical, or do I want Ruthless? Ruthless is a little bit more damage. Okay, let's go ahead and give the Daedalus Staff a try. Let's see how it feels. 4, 5, 6. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Yeah, Night Rain is coming out. Yeah, there's a lot of people excited about Night Rain. I still have yet to play a Souls game. So I am excited for it now that I've seen people talk about it a lot, and it does look pretty cool. But yeah, let's try it against the Slime God. And I am going to be playing it, but I haven't even played Elden Ring, so it'll be, what is this called, like Vile Goop or something? Goop? No. What's the goddamn slime thingy? Summons. Overloaded Sludge. I was close. We're gonna test out these guys against the Slime God real quick. So I want to see just how much damage this does. Oh, what the hell? That is certainly interesting. All right. So the purple slime is dead already. It's not as much DPS as the Ice Clasper. It might just be it's not that great against this boss. Oh, right. Why is it down there? Wow, I like how I'm not even trying against it. Am I actually gonna die to this thing right now? No. I mean, it's doing good against a pre-hard mode enemy. It's a new personal best, but God, they changed the Infernum Slide God. I mean, it's no different than how it was the last time I fought it. Unless it is. I don't think so. I sure felt the same. I just, I killed the first slime so quickly that we just kind of surpassed everything. All right, now I've got more of that. I didn't want those to go in the chest. Oh, well. Oh, well. I don't need those either. All right. Like the game, but you realize how pay to play it is. It was sad. I think it's a pretty good game, actually. It's different to the last time I fought it. Huh. Because it's the same as when we beat it on stream, like, a month ago. So, I don't know. All right. Well, that's Slime God. Let's, Y'all ready to watch me make a mistake? Y'all ready to watch me make a goddamn mistake? Wait, why didn't she spawn Leviathan? Oh, right, Leviathan spawns after. Wait, hold on. I might actually be able to beat this boss. Might kill my NPCs, though. No, that's not bad at all. That's practically just Cryogen's attacks again. I am taking a lot of hits, but that's because I don't know what I'm doing yet. I can't even hit her with the whip. She's too far away. Oof, 108 hit points. And that's with the larger defense. Hey, good dodges there. My minions are doing fucking nothing. They're just sitting at the bottom of the ocean. These minions suck. The Daedalus staff is garbage. They're sitting at the bottom of the fucking ocean doing nothing. All right, we're switching back to the Ice Clasper because this thing sucks ass. Bye-bye. Did I put the chunk? Put the chunk in here. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no, that was goddamn awful. Use platforms. I know I should, but even then, no potions. I mean, I'm not trying to genuinely beat her right now. I was just curious. I was testing out the minion. And now I'm like, okay, what about the Ice Clasper? How good is the Ice Clasper gonna do against her? And then we'll go back to fighting the Aquatic Scourge, because I need to beat the goddamn Aquatic Scourge today too. See, that's like a little bit better. But still not like much. Definitely will not be fighting her legitimately until late hard mode at the earliest. Because I am not doing nearly enough damage. Rip the Stylist. Rest in peace. Surprised it took them that long to kill off one of my NPCs. Oh man, I was doing really good at dodging there for a second. Yeah, so Anahita is about the same as like regular Calamity in terms of difficulty. That is definitely learnable. Definitely learnable. Okay, but anyway, enough dicking around with that. Let's go kill the Aquatic Scourge. Where's my seafood? Okay, and I also need my sulfur potions. Where the hell are they? Not the anti-coating. Oh, you know what? I can switch to Calamity mod. There they are, sulfur skin potions. Nimbus Rod can go away. And all right, to the other ocean. First, I need to make sure I get bewitched. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And to the ocean. Am I doing more damage? I think I'm actually doing slightly less damage with the Daedalus armor than I was with the spider armor. It really is trade-off for trade-off the extra minion and a little bit of damage for extra defense. Which honestly, at this point, I need. All right, swap out. Well, okay. If I'm moving around with the scarf. Oh, yeah. Definitely want to be using the deep diver for this fight. God damn it. All right. Shit, I didn't spawn my 7th minion. All right. Good start. Really good start. Okay, what the hell does the Daedalus Crystal even do? Because it doesn't seem like it's doing much of anything. I genuinely, I almost want to switch back to my spider armor for that extra minion. Goddamn bubbles. Goddamn bubbles are doing damage to me again. Okay, but I was right about not being crazy about the game feeling slow earlier. Now that I've turned off that resource pack, it's moving a lot faster. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that was so close. And then I took a hit anyway. Ah, double hit? Fuck you. Alright, cool. Almost done with phase 2. I really shouldn't have let him get out of my sight like that. Oh, god damn it. That was really poor. That was a really poor move on my part. That was bad. Don't need diving deer while fighting it. No. Oh, you know what? Okay, so I wasn't crazy about that. So I wasn't crazy about him supplementing not only the flight time, but also diving speed. Okay, so I'm going to keep the scarf then, because I get a larger dive thing. Wait. Isn't there a new... There is a shield I could make with cryonic bars. The ornate shield. Right. Okay. 4 defense, ram dash, dash slam through enemies without taking damage. Doesn't it say... I could have sworn... Yeah. Okay. Distance of 15 blocks as opposed to the evasion scarf. Okay. Evasion scarf is still better. The evasion scarf is 17 blocks and the ornate shield is 15 blocks. I still want to make the ornate shield. Just so I have it. Although that extra 4 defense... That's more, like, the extra 4 defense is more useful to me than the 15% increased true melee damage. I'll take it. I'll take it. I've convinced myself to use the ornate shield instead. Oops, boarding. Here we go. Slightly less dash range, but the extra defense will be nice. Unless trying to dash through the enemy will make it... What's the word? Oh my god, I'm not doing things right. Will make me, like, bounce off of it like the Shield of Cthulhu. In which case, I'll be switching back to the Scarf. But I guess we'll find out. It did say it would ram through enemies. So... Ow. I really need to make sure I'm not taking hits on this first attack. Avoid the bubbles. Good dodge. Good dodges all around. Okay, let's get in here, reset that. Lovely. Ah, shit. Alright, not terrible. Goddamn bubbles. Ooh, what? Okay, I did take damage there. It's just, it didn't play the sound effect, so I thought I didn't take damage, but I absolutely did. Fuck. Oh, that was all on me. Okay, phase 2. Get rid of those. Nice. Nice. Is that a fallen star? Whoops. Yeah, that was my bad. I ran right into that thing. Ooh, that was close. No! Wait, we're good? We're good? I guess I didn't actually take a hit there like I thought I did. Alright, he's gonna dash at me now. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, we're fine. That is bad. The sulfuric poisoning popping up. I just took damage from the sulfuric poisoning, but my potion was ready to go, so we're fine. Oh no, no! God damn it. That vertical, the needing to arrest all of my momentum in order to go back up kills me every time. Genuinely every time. Because I forget about it over and over and over again. All right, I need to make some adjustments, I think. I should have a bunch of this. I need to make some changes. Great attempt. Thank you. I do feel like that was a pretty good attempt. I need to make some quick changes to this area though, because oh god damn it. Hold on. Gills potion. I forgot I don't naturally breathe underwater. Huh? I'm out of Gills potions? Well, Shit. Okay. Where's my brewer? Is it you? You sell Gills potion? No, you sell the other shit. I need the alchemist. Are they still? They're still sharing chairs. Stop fucking doing that. There's 2 chairs in this house. Use them. Gills potions. There we go. Give me that shit. And then these need to not go into the buff bag. Because I don't want to be using them. And I don't need them. Okay. Drink the guild potion. There we go. Now I can, like, fill in the ground down here. Although it's not... The sand is gonna fall, right? This isn't sulfuric sand in here. Oh, shit. It is. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Oh yeah, I forgot that I dropped a wayfinder portal down here. We're gonna do that. I'm also gonna replace that portal there. Oh. That's one that I don't have yet. Sulfuric leaflet? I do not have that one yet. I know that for a fact. And then I need to get rid of this up here. This needs to go away. I keep running into this. I keep getting stuck in here. And that needs to stop. This ends today. Did I even take the, I did, but it's about to run out. What? Oh. Get rid of these chunks. I would also put platforms down, but I kind of don't need them for this fight. So, hey chicken, welcome to the stream. So we beat the twins. I was trying to beat the destroyer, and then I got fed up with it, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna try the twins, and then I beat them on the first try. So we're back to the Aquatic Scourge, so I can get rid of him and say that I did it. There we go. And then I want to get rid of this chunk here. I want this to be like as flat as possible. I need as few things to get stuck on. There we go. That's good. And then we'll also... Actually, let's just build a nice flat wall over here. I still have to be careful about, you know, running into the wall. But this should help as far as getting stuck. That also gives more areas for the Scourge to hit against and stun him. He does, now when he hits the wall, he does spawn the particles and stuff, but I think this is a better alternative to... Oh my god, I hate the fucking sulfuric sea. There's too much shit in here that just arbitrarily makes you take damage, and it pisses me off. Huh, those projectiles speed up the longer that they're out of his mouth. That's interesting. Yeah, see, more bonks means less contact damage, but it does mean more shit to me to dodge. You know? Here, come at me. Man, he didn't bonk. Heal now. There we go. I've gotten fairly good at dodging these attacks. It's more the contact damage that kills me because it does so much. Ow. I don't know what hit me there. Could have been fucking anything. What I need to do is I need to go back and like review the footage in slow-mo and see what the hell is hitting me in those portions that I don't know what's going on. Oh, that's bad. I really don't want him to bonk like 2 times in quick succession because that ends up with way too many particles for me to dodge. Or projectiles. I keep getting the 2 words mixed up. Alright, you should be they're not... There's another goddamn lag spike. Go. Hey, that went really, really well. Really well. Bitrate 6K, yes it is. Yeah, the problem, right, I imagine you're asking because it probably looks blurry as shit, right? Yeah, because I'm multi-streaming to Twitch as well, Twitch has very strict rules about like what you can do with bitrate. And unfortunately, because Twitch bitrate is capped at 6,000, I can't increase it any further for YouTube. They get mad if you do that. And I'm like, I don't want my Twitch account banned, right? So I gotta follow that rule. But because YouTube's like streaming coders are so shitty, a 6K bitrate does not look good. So like the Twitch side looks very nice. The YouTube side looks like kind of shit. And it makes me sad because I would like both ends to look good, but no. I also can't, like, my internet can't handle anything above like 8,000 bitrate anyway. So, you know, oh goddamn. Okay, please, 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 please. I have half a minute until I can heal. I'm not getting it. This ain't gonna be it. Especially with all the tornadoes and nonsense. Oh my god. Fuck! So close. So close. Yeah, no problem. Just making sure. Yeah, it's a really unfortunate side effect of trying to multi-stream and then also not having good enough internet, you know. Wrath of the Gods makes the game a little laggy. It makes the Sulphurous Sea very, very laggy. Ah! So that's why I'm having lag spikes in there. Okay. All right. That was a really good run. I almost had it. I just needed a little bit more hit points there at the end. The attack you just died on, you can just hover in the middle and it'll go in circles. Oh. Okay. Good to know. Let's see if I actually, you know, put that knowledge into practice while I'm panicking, trying not to die. But good advice. I will do my best to put it into my brain. Okay, I should really be trying to stick into these bubbles as much as I can. Keep the the sulfuric acid debuff down. Alright. Good bonk. Okay, yeah, I really don't want that double bonk is not good for me. Like, it's not the worst. I would rather get hit by the bubble than be hit by his mouth, but I would much rather not, you know, be hit by anything. Good bonk. All right, let's not get another one. Ah, that's nonsense. I like legit couldn't have done anything about that. Come on, switch to melee. There we go. Cool. That was my bad. All right, phase 2. Phase 2, 450 hit points. Go ahead and get our adrenaline or rage going. Adrenaline is the second bar. I always get them mixed up. Damn it. I was getting the rage. Wait, hold on. That didn't count as taking a hit for the rage bar. Cool. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, so many close calls. That was almost too many particles for me to be able to tell what the hell was going on. Oh shit. Oh nope, damn it. Oh man. I was gonna be able to use adrenaline. That was gonna be so cool. Okay. Around. Cool. Yeah, see, I just needed some time to warm up. Now we're warmed up. That attack, right? That attack is the one that he'll just circle around me if I hover in place, right? Yep. Cool. Oh, that's nice. That was so much damage, dude. Okay, that tornado is fucked. All right, I need to go down for that one. I need to go below the tornado. Oh, thank God I had a health potion ready to go. All right, get over here. I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him. Yes. Maybe. No. Maybe. Yes. Holy shit, I got him. Oh my fucking God, I got him. Woo! All right, man. Whew. All right, and now it's time for Acid Rain Tier 2. All right, ooh, Bleached Angling Kit, nice. Downpour, Deep Sea Staff. Ooh, that's a new summoner. It's a new summon damage, cool. All right, that's you know, there's my official goal for the stream done. My goal was to get, my goal was to get one mechanical boss and the Aquatic Scourge killed. Drop something else. But now we can focus on just trying to kill the destroyer. Okay, hold on. You said you dropped something else. Just give me a moment. Going through here is very slow. I don't see anything else down here. Did it stay floating? Stay floating? Good words, me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I have a problem. And the problem is I am drowning. Oop, already got that. Out of the water. Oh, okay. There we go. He drops his head on death. Oh, maybe it's up here. Oh. Huh. Well, I guess maybe I'll go back and kill him again later when I'm a little bit more powerful. Alright, but first off, we need to do this, get this Acid Rain done. I don't remember what the Acid Rain Tier 2 even does for me. I guess we'll find out when I finish it. Hell, I don't remember what the Acid Rain Tier 1 does. It can't be much. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't need a pirate map. I'll pick it up anyway. I can sell it. I can sell it for good money. Or probably not, actually. I don't think these go... Yeah, these don't sell for anything. We're just gonna sell those. I don't really have a need to summon the pirate invasion. It comes by frequently enough. Okay, they're dropping something. I'm picking up corroded fossils. Yeah, that's what these are for. I don't remember if they're like, if the items they make are any good, but I'll take them. God, this is why I love Summoner. They just shred everything without even really needing to try. I don't even need to whip. I just need to walk back and forth and everything dies. It's great. Get myself a good drinky. I really like the soundtrack they got going on for the Acid Rain. What was wrong with it? While I was playing Fargos, you now added a mod that gives 10,000 chance for a Foxy jump scare from any input you do. So why would you do that to yourself? Lex, why would you do that to yourself? That's just torture. You're just torturing yourself. I think that might violate like some form of Geneva Convention as far as psychological warfare goes. That's crazy. You're crazy. Fargos wasn't challenge enough. That's what do these words mean? What do these words mean? This is difficult enough. Fargos is gonna kick me in the actual ass. Like, I guarantee I will have genuine bruise marks on my ass when I'm done with Fargos. You know, in a year when we get to it. Uh-oh. What is this? What are you? Wait, isn't this the Cragmire Maw? I forgot that was a thing I need to fight. Oh, it's gone. It's back. It's down here. I need to do my buffs. Where's he going? There he went. What is that? He's got a laser. Oh, it's like the other mini boss that I really don't like. The clam one, the giant clam. He just keeps falling through the world. What an idiot. Did I beat him? I don't know if I beat him or not. He just kind of faded away. All right, well, I beat the sulfuric, the thingy. So universe splitter is dog water. Universe splitter? Universe splitter? Universe splitter. Craftable post Moonlord developer summon weapon. When used, a field appears at the player's cursor after two. Oh god, that's too much. Already that's too much. Item descriptions need to have 1 sentence maximum, and it needs to describe it immediately. You got the shell phone? I've had the shell phone. I've had the shell phone for the past 4 streams, I think, actually. All right. Go ahead and give this to Solon. Yippee! Battle potion, staff of rejuvenation. That's cool. And some more Star Bliss platforms. Cool. Been here for 3 Infernum streams. Oh, really? I feel like you've been here for more. Huh. All right. But yeah, no, I've had it for a while. Always managed to miss them because I'm busy. Yeah, I know. I know the feeling. Okay. Deep sea staff. You know what? I think the deep sea staff might be good. Like, don't quote me on this, but I think the deep sea staff might be good. Might actually be good. This is my first one. Oh, no, it's Chicken, you goddamn liar. You've been here for multiple Infernum streams. You're here almost every time. I know like words either. Yeah, words hard. Okay. Yeah, let's test the. You know what? Let's just get right back into fighting the destroyer. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do to test this. Is we're gonna fight the destroyer again, and hopefully, I can do it. Let's go. All right, buffs again. Get my new one in, and let's go. Right, it is daytime. Now it's not. No, the class. Well, oh shit! Oh yeah. No, I'm really glad that I got the deep sea staff and I fought the Aquatic Scourge. Because that is like double. That's double the amount of damage that I was doing before with the Ice Clasper. And that's not even reforged. And it's only the melee attack. It doesn't have a ranged one for it to arbitrarily switch to. Hells yes! Now I just gotta, you know, not get my ass kicked by the boss while it's trying to die. There we go. We're back to phase 3 already. Yep. Okay, so that's just like the Empress of Light attack. That's chill. There we go. Been here for more Expedition 33 streams than you have Terraria. Followed you doing a Terraria stream. It's funny because you said Expedition 33 is not a game you would play. Yeah, so it's not a game you'll play. It's a game you'll watch. And you did watch some of it, and you're watching some of this too. So yeah. God damn, the gamer boner from the numbers. I know, right? It's just like it's euphoria. Try to move in one line instead of back and forth. Okay, that's what I was thinking. My arena's kind of not that long horizontally. I might need to spread it out. I mean, I'm gonna need to spread it out over like the Starblet, the whatever the hell this is called at some point for, you know, other fights. So I might as well just, you know, maybe. Okay, let's reforge my brand new lovely summon weapon. There we go. Look at that, 73 summon damage. Oh, it's glorious. Wait, hold on. Post mechanical boss 2. Yeah, still cool whip and firecracker. It's not until I can actually get the the hallowed stuff that I get a new whip. Next boss is Desert Scourge. Kind of scared to see what Eternity has done to it. Wait, isn't Desert Scourge supposed to be the first boss? Unless Fargos really changes that shit. 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's just maxed. All right, let's go. Okay. Yeah, this is what I was thinking that I should do, is move back and forth. I just didn't have enough platform to do it. Okay, why can't I heal? Oh, I could heal. I'm still not entirely sure what to do about the balls in that phase. Okay, maybe this one I should just like kind of go up and down. I don't know. All right, I gotta avoid the bombs and the destroyer still. Yep, still don't like this fight at all. There's too much shit to pay attention to. Are we on phase 3? Nope. Oh, shit. Right. Okay. Oh, man. Only dash when he rams at you. Yeah, I hear that. But unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to actually follow that advice because I'm a compulsive dasher. I'm a panic dodger. So also going in big circles helps. Okay. Deleted half my world just for the Devourer of Gods fight. Good God, I'm not ready for that. I'm going to have to, like, what I'm probably going to have to do is maybe we'll just delete this section of the world here for boss fights. Like for Devourer of Gods or something. I don't know. Okay. Again, I can do this. I can do this. Like, especially now that I'm doing way more damage. Let me let my health get up to max before we get started. And we're gonna start over on the edge instead of the middle. Damn it. That's fine. Right. Okay. Ooh, I took a lot more damage there than I wanted to. Okay, now we're back to this. Okay, avoid the bombs. Oh, that's not cool. Okay, now we're back into like, oh man. Oh man, you're going overboard, but it was a nice arena. Okay, I need to expand the arena. I absolutely do need to expand this. I need more horizontal room because I do not have enough. It's like, it's almost there. It's almost there, but I'm running out of space to run. I would continue to make it look good, but I don't want to. I just want to beat this boss and I'll make it look good later. I should probably spawn my minions, huh? So I don't get immediately cooked by mobs. Ow, and I'm getting cooked by mobs anyway. Help me! Thank you. I wonder if I should make it daytime so I can see. Alright, I think that's good. And we'll just kind of like expand it out that way. Yeah. Oh, shit. Thank you. I was totally on the platform there. Thank you, Sea Stars. I love you. I completely forgot that the Sea Star was that good. I'm really glad that I stuck it out and actually beat the Aquatic Scourge. Because I was being told that he doesn't drop that anything that useful. But no, he actually does. He drops this. And this is going to be the key to beating the Destroyer finally. We can ignore the ground. I don't ever go this low anyway, so it's fine. Should probably light it up as well. Anyone asks this out of the blue, do you watch anime? I do not. I know a lot of people ask that. I know like anime has become very, very popular and borderline mainstream. Not even borderline. It's mainstream. I've seen a couple specific ones. Like I've seen Edge Runners, and that was it. But that's really just because I really liked Cyberpunk. It's one of those things that I just like. I was never really interested in, and like even though it's gotten more mainstream now, I'm still not entirely interested in it, even though it's a massive genre that spans like a billion subgenres. I don't know. I'm not, the thing is like generally I'm not much of a like sit and watch things, you know? Like I generally spend most of my time playing a game instead of watching something. So it's less of like I specifically don't watch anime. It's less of like I don't watch much of anything really. And that just happens to include anime as well. Anime is mainstream. Didn't get into it before I was 13. 9-year-old brothers in love with Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, like my siblings really like it. Like general anime stuff. It's I don't know. I'm not much of a like I don't want to say television. Like I'm not much of a watch shows sort of thing. Although I have been doing more I guess you'd call it television. I've been doing more television viewing for like, you know, while at work, because I get a lot of downtime there, and it's a good way to pass the dull hours of doing nothing. But you know, it's like one of those things that I keep meaning to expand my taste to, but then I just don't get around to it, you know. My brother and I have this running joke that I just hate the Japanese or something because I have not watched any anime, because I make the joke that I refuse to and I never will, even though like I don't care. It's just another it's just another form of animation, and like there are people that do have genuine prejudice against anime because of it like having, I don't know, social stigma or whatever, even though it doesn't anymore because it's mainstream now. But yeah. All right. I think that's good. That's a little bit better. Mama's bought 3 ducks to eat all the social stigma. I'm jumping. To eat all the infested snails in our yard. Just name them Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Those names are so awful in English. Aren't this that's the... I'm gonna really put my foot in my mouth here, but that's the 3 Stooges, right? Like, do I know pop culture? Do I know pop culture? I don't think so. I know nothing. I am a buffoon at times. All right, gravestones. Get rid of all this shit. So many of these. We're up to almost 400 deaths. How many tries have I gone against the the destroyer? We're at 42 attempts. So we're still not above the amount of attempts it took to do the slime god, which was 60. Is Donald Duck's kids? Yep, I did put my foot in my mouth for that one. Oh well. Like I said, don't know much about pop culture because I spend most of my time playing video games, and like there's more pop culture now, but still not as much. Okay, Aquatic Scourge. Aquatic Scourge only took me 29 attempts. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. All right. Let's empty out my inventory because, good God. Can actually dump a bunch of this extra shit in there. Well, there wasn't actually a lot to dump. Those away, put those away, and that. I really don't need the wait. That's a new sentry. That is double the damage of the other one. What are you doing in the fucking windowsill, my guy? That's not where you go. Ruthless. Orthocera shell. You even see Empress of Light Infernum? I have not seen Empress of Light Infernum. That's like probably one of the bosses that I haven't actually seen the Infernum boss fight for, which will be cool because I'll get to be surprised. The Danish names are not canon. You used to know that the Danish names are canon. They're not canon. I didn't know they had Danish names. So, like, all of that's news to me. Okay. I'll get my... I still only have one of these. All right, this can be placed anywhere. We'll just place that there. That's fine. All right, buffs. Deep sea shell. Let my health get up. And then let's do it. I will enjoy it. Oh boy. I'll enjoy it because it'll be hard. But, like, I've always really liked the Empress of Light fight. Like, it's a hard-ass fight, but it's a cool fight, you know? And so that balances out the difficulty. Oh man, just a little bit too late there. All right, good time to move around. That's bad. Okay. Shit. Okay, this ain't the run. All right. Okay, right. Spit the bombs. I can heal. Okay, we're on phase 2. Shit, he like comes out of nowhere. First bit of rage for this run. Okay, I got this. I got this. Okay, don't get hit by a bomb. Okay, I don't know. Did I get him? Where did all my fucking what the fuck is this? Oh! Hello, whatever the fuck your name is. Draydon. Draydon. Okay, I got him, I guess. Cool. Well, that's all the mech boss is gone. So that's neat. That's a little extra story thing from Infernum showing Draydon watching me from the distance. That's cool. All right. I'm gonna try to go in circles and it usually works. Yeah, I don't know why, but I struggle with circles. Oh my god. I can get hallowed bars now. Holy shit, that's the mech boss is done. It only took me 2 streams. I'm really happy with that. Because yeah, I remember I was expecting the mech bosses to be significantly harder. I mean, the destroyer was kicking my ass there, but still, the destroyer took less attempts than the queen's the slime god did, and that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I still need to do the torch god. Yeah, King Slime. Wait, okay. So Desert Scourge took me 21. No, I ground the Desert Scourge for a while. Now this part of the game is pretty slow. True. Yeah, hard mode does get a bit slow. Oh, right. I did need to beat the Cragmon Mire. Damn, I almost had it too. It just like despawned. Next up, of course, is the Brimstone Elemental, which is going to be rough. And then, of course, Calamitous Clone, which isn't in Infernum. It's not Calamitous Clone. It's something else, right? Yeah, and then we got Plantera coming up too. Because yeah, Calamitous Clone and Plantera were like equivalent difficulty-ish. And yeah, so now we're at the point where it's going to be a lot of arena building and a lot of boss grinding. But let's go get some hallowed ore. And I can finally get a new whip. All right, no Calamitous Clone. Yeah, I really liked Calamitous Clone in base Calamity, so I don't know how it's gonna go in Infernum. But from what I've heard, it's like replaced with something else. Okay, these guys here had little exclamation points, but they ain't got nothing new in their shop. So what gives? What gives? All right, whatever. Okay, to the underground. We are going to go get some hallowed ore. Man, I can't believe we did. For me, it gone horrible. Oh, I mean, it's a hard fight. It's just it's a really interesting fight, and I like the bits where it's like all dodging. I think that's really fun. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, and look at that. We're post mech bosses with still sub 400 deaths. I am quite happy about that. This playthrough is going way better than I expected it to. And I say that every time, but that's because every single stream, my mind is blown by how far I've come. Because never in a million years would I have thought that I've been able to actually get this far. Because generally, I'm pretty fucking bad at video games. So, like, it's nice to actually be, you know, doing good. Alright, now I just gotta find some hallowed ore, which, right, it spawns in the hallow. So let's head towards the... Forgot about that. Forgot that it spawns in the hallow. I'm like, where is it? While I'm in what is actually the corruption. Hey buddy, welcome to the stream. You have bad news? What's the bad news? Is it that thing still hasn't arrived? Or is it something worse? Just lost the game. God fucking damn it. Just buy a treasure bag. What do you mean just buy a treasure bag? That's probably... I am willing to bet that that's another Fargo's mutant thing. Because I guarantee you I cannot buy a treasure bag from anybody. Because I would have known that, I would have seen that by now. Y'all gotta turn off the QOL mods for a little bit. You have Alchemist NPC? I have Alchemist NPC Light. I don't have the full thing, so there's only a couple of them. Unless... You don't have a treasure bag. You're the white-haired NPC. I have all the NPCs that'll spawn for this. Because it's the... There's the architect, that one. By the way, no, the thing still hasn't arrived. Hold on a second. Post Moonlord Infernum made me rage quit, literally, then he got back after a few weeks to continue off. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, so it's not in there. Okay, let's build some more houses then, I guess. I still don't understand why the trader keeps ending up there. Because I have the alchemist, the brewer, or the alchemist, the brewer, and the architect. I guess there is one more, isn't there? Let's see. Those are all vanilla. Those are all vanilla. Oh yeah, you did tell me about the thing buying it on the AliExpress. Oh, the Tinkerer. The Tinkerer is the fourth one that's actually in this one. No, Alchemist NPC Light doesn't have... Because I have Light, because there's the big one. Hold on, Alchemist NPC Light. Oh. Oh, shit, it does have all of the NPCs except for the Explorer. Okay. Operator. Sells boss drops and no. I'm not doing that. That's too much. That's too far. I don't want to, like, cause I've already abused an exploit to get a shit ton of money. I'm not gonna then use that exploit I did to get money to just get a bunch of free boss items. I'm gonna acquire those legitimately. That's just how I would prefer to play it. So I will not be acquiring a loot bag from the NPC. I will be getting hallowed ore as God intended by digging it up from the ground. All right, Kurosu, have a I can't spell words. Kurosuzo, have a good night, or evening, afternoon, wherever you are. I'm bad at saying goodbye to people. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you coming in. All right. Up and over, down. No, not through there. This way. This way. Where's all my summons? They're around somewhere. All right, down. I really need to dig a proper tunnel over to the underground hallow because I don't have much of one. What the hell? What was that? I had a little thing pop up. By the way, tragic fact about dinosaurs. The fact that they're dead, they couldn't beat Terraria. Yeah, that is pretty fucking tragic. I gotta agree with that one. I feel really bad for them that they couldn't play Terraria. God, when the dinosaurs were taking too long to invent Terraria. Send Meteor. Okay, that's probably a hallowed mimic. And, oh, you know what? Beating a hallowed mimic. Oh, no, it's this earth elemental. Damn. I was really hoping for a hallowed mimic. Rest in peace. Slag Magnum? Cool. Alright. Time. God, when you realize they have one needs fuel. God, when the dinosaurs were taking too long to invent drinking and gambling. There you go. And that is why humans are the superior species. Because we invented drinking and gambling. Those are the true marks of a civilized society. Alright, where is this hallowed ore? I seem to remember the hallowed ore glowed. Yep, there it is. Found it. Alright. Early hard mode rework who? I've already got hallowed ore. It only took multiple streams. But we have it. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, shit. I got people. There we go. Just imagine how fucked up we would seem to an alien arriving on our planet. There is a sci-fi series that it's an ongoing one that I've been reading, or I've read, and I've reread too. There is an alien race in this series that's entire society is built around drinking, gambling, and doing crime. And they're one of the most advanced species in the galaxy. It is a fucking riot. And what's even better is that it's not like played off as a joke. It is like it's dead serious about it too, and it's great. The whole thing is that they their favorite shit is gambling and drinking. They do serious business meetings drunk as fuck. The entire economy is built around placing bets on events. It is genuine peak fiction right there. And I love it. I can only hope that one day I can be as great as the Giraffe. Just sit around, drink and gamble all day. That's the way to live. Until you lose. Which you're gonna lose. See, that's the problem, right? Is that you will lose if you gamble. Because that's just statistics for you, baby. Alright, now we got on hallowed ore. That's 460. That's good. See, I don't need to buy no treasure bag. I've already got 460 hallowed ore. Nice and fast, too. Give myself some hallowed bars. There we go. That's 141. Now, what is superior, beer or white monster? Well, I'm not a fan of monster. Granted, I'm not really that big of a fan of beer either, but I'd rather have a beer than a white monster. Just because I'm not really a fan of monster. All right, melee, hallowed hood. Here we go. Now I can make myself already the next tier of armor. And hallowed greaves. There we go. Okay, so that's 13, 18, 1. 15, 19. The Daedalus armor is better than the hallowed armor for a summoner. Hold on, let's see what the set bonus is for hallowed armor, because maybe that'll be better. Increases max minions by 1, increases max minions by 2. Become immune after striking an enemy. I know that, I'm certain that's got a cooldown. But that's less damage overall. I'm gonna keep the Daedalus armor. Because that's the same amount of minions. This is total max 2 minions, but that's 20% increased summon damage. And for more defense too. But now I can make Durandal. However the hell that's pronounced. Yeah, Durandal. That's a good, that's only a little bit better than this. So 9 summon tag damage. The summon tag damage is a little bit better. Strike enemies to gain whip speed. Okay. I mean, overall, it is the better weapon. I think that's got more range too. Let's actually. Yeah. Yep, that's got more range for sure. Okay. That can go away, and then I need to respawn some of my minions because a lot of them got dropped in. Currently sipping on a white monster is absolute peak. I don't know. It's like it's a personal preference thing. I just don't particularly like monsters. Like the white monsters are probably the least offensive to my taste buds, but still not the biggest fan. There's the Goblin Tinkerer. Dangerous, massive, deadly, legendary. 103. There we go. That's a good buff. That is a damn good buff. All right, now what the hell do I need? There's like a lot of shit that I need the Souls of Light and Fright and shit for. So yeah. Daedalus armor. The Vengeful Sun Staff. Sun Spirit Staff, Essence of Sunlight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Yep. Nope. Need one of these for sure. But what do I need all the what are all the souls of like it's been so long, right, that I don't even remember what all of this shit is good for. Oh, right, the Avenger emblem. What does that do? And 12% increased damage to all weapons. Yeah, but like why would I want that? Why would I want that over the Summoner emblem? Like, I guess if I was multi-classing, but I'm not fucking multi-classing. So, why in the hell would I want to upgrade this to a Avenger emblem? That's not, I don't know. Oh, actually, there's not a lot of stuff that the souls need for. I mean, like the true Knight's Edge, but I don't really need that. Yeah, I mean, like I'll make the Vengeful Sun Staff though. I need the Sun Spirit Staff, which is Sandstone Brick and Storm Lion Mandibles. Okay. Top 3 monsters are White Monster, Mango Loco, Light Pink Monster. You agree with this or you die? I guess I'm gonna die. That the thing is I've only had a white monster. I haven't had the other two. The other two. So I can't speak to those. I guess I can just agree by default, I suppose. You know, I've had the orange monster. I quite like the orange monster actually. So I'm gonna have to disagree. So I guess I'm dying tonight or today. Ugh, God, neck. I forgot to take a Advil today before stream. Oh well. What the hell was I doing? Right, Sun Spirit Staff. Sun Spirit. Why can't I make the Sun Spirit Staff? Sandstone Brick. Do I have any Sandstone Brick? No, I don't. Can I craft that? Yes, I can. There we go. Now I can make it. Now I can make the Vengeful Sun Staff. Nice! That's 108 damage right off the bat. Where's my Goblin Tinkerer? There you are. Mystic, Masterful, Ruthless. Okay. So this is the sort of thing where now I'm going to be like starting to mix minions a little bit. So drop the Aquatic Stars, because I can only have one of these, and it just kind of sits behind me and shoots shit at people. So I spawn that, and then I can spawn the rest of my minions. So now we've got like a little bit of a mix thing going on here. And I think that works pretty well. You may like Mango Loco more than the white monster. It used to be your favorite, but now you switched to white, mostly because of the no sugar thing. Yeah, I know that a lot of people choose to drink the white monster over others because of the no sugar, which is like a big benefit. But yeah, I generally just don't drink energy drinks. If I'm gonna have caffeine, I'm gonna have coffee. Although I do get like the rain storm ones at work because they're also no sugar and they're smaller than like your average energy drink, and they don't taste terrible. And the no sugar is really, really good for an energy drink. But I much prefer to drink coffee. Severely addicted to caffeine. I think I might be too, but my drink of choice is absolutely coffee, like across the board. That or like soda, which doesn't usually have as much caffeine, but still. All right. I want to beat the other thing, the whatever the fuck it's called. Okay, I need to actually go out here. The Cragmaw Mire. I want to beat that real quick. In order to do that, I need to get this going. Although, I think I need... Shit. I need the Gills Potion. Hold on. Gills Potion, and then I need my, my Sulfuric Skin Potion back. Or Sulfur Skin Potion. So I can actually go into the water. You know, so I can fight the goddamn thing. It makes my ADHD brain tingle. I think it's supposed to do the opposite. Isn't it supposed to focus your brain and make it not tingle? Alright, cool. There it is. Alright, come over here, you jackass. I'm gonna actually beat you this time. And you're not just gonna despawn on me. There we go, got him. That was, very easy. I got a spent fuel container out of that. Is that good for... Oh, yeah, that is good. That is minions. That is summon shit. Hells yes. And now that I've got him defeated, I can check that off on the... whatever. Why was that mini-boss so easy compared to other mini-bosses I've had to fight? Damn, this thing goes quick if I keep hitting things. Doing so much damage. This is fantastic. This is great. I'm gonna be able to clean up these next few bosses, I think. But now that I've said that, you know, I'm gonna have the opposite problem. I'm now gonna get obliterated by everything. I might as well go and try to fight the Brimstone Elemental because I have time. I was really expecting these bosses to take longer to get through. I assumed the Destroyer would be at least another hour or so. But I've still got an hour and a half before I need to end stream to do other things. So, fuck it. We might as well go try to fight the Brimstone Elemental. And maybe we'll do some building too. Alright, I got an armored nuclear fuel rod, spent fuel container. Okay. Cool. Caustic Croaker Staff. Wow, that sucks. That's garbage. New plate is Earth and Solaris rushed to the center and surrounded the entire galaxy center. Nice. Good choice. I like how I'm getting everyone to play Stellaris now. That's great. It's a good game. It's fun. The fuck? A Trilobite? There's a Trilobite. Why does it have so much health? Oh, it doesn't. It's just taking a lot less damage because I can't hit it through the block. Now you need to play Hoi 4. I will. I will. I've just got other stuff to do first. But I will. It's on the list, like, officially of games that I need to play. We'll also play it live, too. I don't think I'll learn how to play it live, because I think that would just be a nightmare mess. But, yeah, I'll definitely get it. Does it have a, like, Stellaris style, like, subscription thing for the DLCs, so I don't have to buy all of the DLCs? Because, like, given my experience with Stellaris, because I don't understand it by myself, nah, my Stellaris skills will transfer. I'll be able to figure it out. It's better if I figure it out on my own. Alright. Oh my god, that's so much shit to sell. There we go. Jesus. Okay, boom. I'll keep that. I only need one of those. I don't need that. That's a magic item. Sell one of those. And I'll keep the trophy. Why not? Oop. Oh, so that's how I can get rid of, what's it called? You buy a subscription, the game is 2 times more complicated with DLCs. Yeah, but also, like, 2 times better. Alright, nuclear fuel rods. Can I do anything with that? I can't craft that into anything else. Alright. Which means I can't really use it, because the ones that I have I think are better. Unless Irradiated is a better debuff. Minus 10 defense, minus 10% damage reduction, minus 2 health per second. Oh, shit. Oh, minus 10 health per second for enemies. I think that might be better than the Jelly Charged Battery. Although I will lose a little bit of summon damage if I lose the Jelly Charged Battery. Ugh, yeah, Hoi Force, the skills didn't transfer to Stellaris. I'll figure it out. I'll find a tutorial video or something. That's what I did with Stellaris. I watched a tutorial video for how to play the early game, and then I just kind of built off of that. I think I enjoy games more if I can actually like learn them for myself. Okay, arcane fuel rod. Let's go ahead and get this reforged. We'll make that warding. There we go. I'll swap it out for the jelly charge battery. I'll lose a tiny bit of damage, but it's fine. It is fine. Because I think the irradiated aura will be better. That's interesting. The Kragmar Maw doesn't drop an Infernum relic. It only drops a regular relic. That's weird. Okay, the mounted scanner is going to go away because it's actually not nearly as good as I kind of expected it to be. And now first off, let's get some platforms going. I need, oh, how am I doing on wood? Not great. Let's real quick, let's acquire this. Usually do play whoever you need to play as Italy. Why Italy specifically? Is there like, do they get like specific buffs? Is it like playing as the UNE on Stellaris where you kind of like, it's kind of like the easiest way to learn the game? Acorns. Because that's what I've been doing for my Stellaris. Like, I'm playing the game again, so I gotta relearn everything because the game changed and is updated now. I'm playing as United Nations of Earth just so I can like get my bearings. And already I've subjugated half the galaxy because I am evil. It's just, if you're not playing a Paradox game like a fascist, you're not playing it right. you have to take over everything. The leftism leaving my body when I open up Stellaris. Like it really is immediate. Yesterday I was playing and I had a moment. Like I was just like doing my thing, and then like I was in a federation. And the way that the Federation was making laws was causing my economy to fucking tank. So I left the Federation, and that pissed off, like, everyone in the Federation. Like, not enough to, like, want to go to war with me, but it definitely caused, like, all the ties to break or whatever. And so they were just kind of generally unhappy with me. Until I'm just, like, playing the thing, I'm expanding, and then one of like, my neighbors that was in the Federation with me, that like were technically my ally in the past, they just started throwing claims down on my systems. And I'm like, well, we can't have that. So I claimed every single one of their systems and went to war with the entire Federation just to obliterate that empire from existence. And now all of them are mad at me. So I ended up in this war with like 6 or 7 other empires, and they were all pissing me off. So I just decided to start claiming everyone's territory. And then suddenly, no more Federation. Because all of the empires except for one just became my territory. It was glorious. I love Stellaris so much. It was like, it wasn't my fault too. Like, they started it. They claimed my systems. They shouldn't have known better. Alright, so if you start a war, you start in a war with Ethiopia, which is easy to learn an army with. If you fuck up, there's always Germany to bail you out. It's extremely satisfying to take over the Balkans with a few clicks. I mean, yeah, so pretty much, like, so like not exactly the same as doing UNE and Stellaris, because UNE is more so you don't get immediately obliterated by every neighbor in existence. But yeah, no, that does sound like a good way to kind of learn all the mechanics. I really do think I'm not going to be nearly as interested in it as I am with Stellaris because of like the no space aspect part of it. I like the space thing. I like being able to make my own empire and all of that. And I'm not particularly interested in like the historical battles, but I'm still going to give it a shot. I just I can't guarantee I'm going to like it as much as Stellaris. In fact, I'm pretty sure I won't. Man, that's only 400 wood? Man, what are we even doing here? Give me more wood. More wood, please. Now we're up to 600. I mean, I did just spend time chopping down boreal trees, which gave me a good amount of wood. Not the wood that I wanted, though. How do you even produce good army in Star Wars without clicking one button 56,000 times? Well, what you do is you use the fleet manager. Unless you're talking about ground armies, in which case, yeah, ground armies kind of suck to make, but you don't really need them as much. But if you're talking about like navies, you use the fleet manager and you set it all up there, and then you just click the reinforce fleet button, and then it'll just build ships and send it to them if you have the resources to do so. It's a very useful little tool that I didn't know about for the longest time until I started playing with gigastructures, and then I absolutely needed to use it. Platforms. Okay, nope, we're not gonna max stack that. 1,000 platforms, maybe? Nope, wait. Forgot that carries over. 1,500 platforms should do it. There is a Star Wars mod on Hoy Force, so you have no excuse. I mean, the reason why I bought Stellaris was to play a Star Wars mod, and then I never played that mod. Because I was like literally my thought process was, okay, I'll learn how to play the base game first so I understand the mechanics, and then I'll install this mod. And then I realized that I really like the base mechanics for Stellaris, so I was like, I don't need it. And then I downloaded other mods, like Gigastructures and Ancient Cache Technologies and NSC and Dark Space and all that. Although back when I first installed Dark Space, it was still called Dead Space. I think they changed that because they didn't want confusion with the game Dead Space. Alright, I don't know why those enchanted nightcrawlers popped up, but that was super cool. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have a little bit of Hallow in here. It's very cute. Okay. To hell. We're gonna go take on the Brimstone Elemental. Oh, can I? Ew. Scorched bones. Alright, I'm really happy that I built this little bunker down here for a couple of my NPCs. Oh, this is the white-haired NPC, Carl. Is this the one that's supposed to sell you the bags? I don't know. He does sell the ultimate cake, which is absolute cheat. Absolute fucking cheating right there. That is not something I will be purchasing. Okay, I think I can just build like over all of this right here. I think that'll be fine. How do I get rid of these? Oh, axe. Damn. That takes a hot second to break. I did go all the way to the end of the world, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. I think I can just spawn the Brimstone Elemental anywhere, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's like a specific thing I need to use. Is that the chest? Did I get that already? Yes, I did. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and get rid of this thing here. Maybe I can use these brimstone slabs to fill out the ground, to flatten it a little bit. God, that just works so well. What I can do is I can just fly up, switch to it, and then drop. That's busted. Oh, but the problem is now I need to hammer out the walls. Luckily, the hammering is pretty quick. So it's not like much of a hassle. And my minions are pretty much killing everything for me, so I can just focus on, you know, breaking this down and then building my arena. Thank you, minions. So much easier to build an arena when you're playing as Summoner. You can just focus on building. You don't have to sit there and fight everything. So nice. I sure hope there isn't like a lore reason for these to exist, because I'm just kind of destroying them. I mean, if there were, if they weren't supposed to be destroyable, they would just make them unbreakable. Hey, the slurper pole, cool. Too bad I don't need it. Just look at the Star Wars mod in Stellaris, and the Hoi 4 one looks better than the game that was made for space battles. Huh. I mean, Stellaris is less about made for space battles and more of made to, you know, manage a space empire, which for Star Wars doesn't really work as well, I feel. Because Star Wars, like, generally, like, the empire building is kind of like the least interesting aspect of it for most people. I say as Andor is like the best thing that has come out of Star Wars in fucking forever. When that was pretty much all just that. Hoi 4 is made purely for battles. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably not gonna like Hoi 4 as much as I do Stellaris then. I very much like the empire building aspect of Stellaris more than the wars. Like the wars I'll do, but really I just do them. They're like a means to an end, right? But I like building up my empire and my economy and doing things, and then taking the fight out and wrecking everybody. How long is this gonna take for this fuck-ass lava to drain? Yeah, take your time, please. There we go. But they're almost the only option to expand. Okay. I mean, in Stellaris, you hit a point where that's the only option to expand if you're surrounded by other empires. But I see what you mean. This is gonna be our flat plane. That should be big enough, right? Here's hoping. Right, axe, not hammer. God damn, just break. Gotta be so extra. All that time to pick it up. Yeah, I think that's good. And then again, we got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 something. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it. 8, 9. And then fucking hell. 10. There we go. I could just use the Star Blessed platforms, but I'm kind of running low on those, and I don't want to be using them all up. Yeah, oh my god, this Sun Spirit staff. I forget how good this damn thing is. Look at that. It's murking everything left and right. Before the stars even have a chance to get to them, it's killing them immediately. There's no space to colonize because it's already 1936. Yeah, so like you have to do wars to expand. That makes sense. Because, like, you know, if the territory's already taken, then, you know, what are you gonna do? Just not expand? You need resources. I have played Civ. Civ also, you get a lot of, like, early expansion time before you have to start killing people. Shit, I should replay Civ. I haven't played that in a long time, and I remember really enjoying it. That makes me think, should I get Civ 7? Is it any good? I've only played 6. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Right? Damn it. Oh, no, that's right. Okay, yeah. It's actually 11 blocks that I'm going up by accident, but that's okay. You have Civ 7, Civ 6 is better. Okay, so I'll just play Civ 6 then. Hi, Cygnus. How you doing, bud? I'm gonna kill you eventually. Just not yet, alright? Okay, bye-bye. Homeboy decided he really wanted to, come over. Wait, hold on. Oh, the double texting, it like throws my brain out. The only other way to expand is sometimes you can demand territories from the focus tree or decisions. Okay. That sounds about... I think I understood that. I think. Getting a lot of essences of havoc, which is good because I need essence of havoc for later shit. Alright, that is the 3rd slurper pull I've gotten. I don't need slurper pulls. I already have a better fishing pole. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? Yeah, 10, and then I need to do one more for the 11th one. Too low. There we go. There's 11. I can zoom back out. And turn the ruler off. Because you have the focus tree and a decisions tab. Okay. How similar is it to the Stellaris decisions tab and focus tree? I mean, there isn't really a oh wait, there is a focus tree now in Stellaris. There's the Empire focus. And there's kind of a focus tree now, and it's kind of crappy. Because it's very restrictive on like what gives you points, and then I forget about it, and then like 100 years will pass, and then I'll open it up again. It's like, wow, look at all these focus points. Oh wow, technologies that I've already unlocked. That was not implemented very well, I gotta say. As far as like a lot of the new shit in 4.0, and there's a lot of really good features in 4.0, the focus tree in Stellaris is not implemented well. It's kind of pointless. Decisions can be made by political power influence equivalent. Okay. Down, up. 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. Damn it. Turn on the ruler. 10. Oh. Wow. I really screwed that one up. There we go. That's probably the last bit I need. Like, considering that this is a boss that's designed to be fought underground like this with a ceiling above, I don't think I'm gonna need an arena much bigger than this. I think this should be fine. I do wonder how much the Brimstone Elemental has been changed for Infernum. Because I don't know how much they could actually do regarding that. I guess we'll see. We're gonna find out in a few minutes. And there we go. They can range from, like I said, demanding territories, complete projects, changing popularity, or political parties. Okay. So, yeah, a lot of that is, like, so the focus tree there does sound quite similar to the Stellaris, to the new Stellaris focus tree. But I would assume better implemented and actually useful. No? I don't know, it kind of sounds like it. That's not the focus tree? Oh, those are the decisions. Okay, the decisions from the political power. Okay. Range from okay, so that is different. That is a completely different mechanic from anything in the space game. All right, there's another how to fly book that I don't need. All right. That is the arena done. Go ahead and drop all this nonsense off. Nonsense. Don't need any of that shit in there. And now, how do I spawn this fucker? Okay, yeah. Now I need to... Oh shit, I can make a blood orange now for more HP. I almost forgot about that. I need 5 life fruits, 10 blood orbs, and the things. Okay, can I make this already? Do I have the life fruits? I do not have the life fruits. All right, looks like we're going to the jungle real quick. Because I have 0 life fruit, and I need life fruit. We're gonna go ahead and pop over there. Where's my... Yep, right, there's a hole over here. Where did this hole come from? I do not remember. Oh, that's the meteor. There was a meteor there, right. Okay. Oh, good stretch. God, my neck hurts today. Focus tree gives you boost, can build factories instead of trigger historical events. Okay, so pretty much, yeah. So that is essentially, like breaking it down to the barest form. That's pretty much the focus tree in Stellaris as well. Just the focus tree in Stellaris is kind of useless. I hope that they fix it and make it better, because it is a new feature, and I imagine they didn't fully think it through. Except you don't get like any new buildings or anything out of the focus tree. You pretty much only get technologies. So that's interesting. Focus tree in Hoi 4 is the most important part of the game. Okay. All right, so that'll be a good like gameplay departure. I just need life fruits. I just need 3 of them. Although while I'm here, I might as well get more. Damn, this is wild. The last time I was down here, it was a rough time. Okay, I've already got 4 life fruits. Barely paying attention, and I've got more life fruits this time around than the last time I came down here. Deliberately looking for them and actually like paying hard attention. I just got a 5th one too. What's that chest? I really should buy a golden key and get that chest open, so I don't have to see it anymore. Ugh. Oh god. You know what? Let's stand up for a little bit. Let's stand up. I think sitting down. I'm sitting down too much. Sorry, Zenith. I had to move her little thing that she's laying on. Covering up some cables. Okay. There we go. That's better. Yeah, okay, cool. Although now the light on my left is kind of like in my eyes directly. That's kind of angled a little bit lower than it used to be. What gives? Hold on, I need to fix my light real quick. Because that is not... That should be better, and that also shouldn't fuck with the lighting overall a little bit. Yeah, no, it's good. Cool. All right, beat Ethiopia pretty early. So you go to the focus that lets you puppet Yugoslavia, then make your own faction. That Bulgaria join automatically, invade Greece, invite Turkey to the faction. They must always agree. Oh my god! So it really is just world domination, the game. Like, that sounds fun, but I don't know. I don't think it would hold my focus for that long. It'll be fun. It might be fun for a couple runs, but so far, like, the core gameplay loop you're talking about isn't piquing my interest that much. Like, I feel like my interest has gone down a little bit. Alright. I kind of went away from the jungle by accident. I need to be in the jungle to get life fruit. That's where the life fruit is. But what the fucking ash blocks or silt blocks or whatever the hell they're called. Uppies? Over here, maybe? You know, we'll just, we're gonna dig a new hole. Oh, and chlorophyte. Okay, never mind. I guess no more hole for me. Why is it not breaking the... Thank you. What is going on? Good God. So they're trying to go through the thing and the block isn't breaking. All that just from the focus tree? Ooh. So it's just staring at a menu then. It's a true... It's a menu game, not a map game. I guess Stellaris is kind of a menu game too. Oh, I keep getting... That's what's happening, is I keep going into my drill and I don't get out of my drill. There we go. This is about that. I did oh. I thought I did. I don't know what is going on with my brain. Puppet Portugal invades me. What do you mean by puppet them? Like you play them or what? Because like I don't, out of context, I don't know what you mean by puppet them. Ooh, oh shit. Oh, God damn it. Give me that. Is that enough? That's enough. Alright, now I can make my blood orange, and that should be enough to make the rest of the shit later. There we go. Craft. Beautiful. Alright, 525 hit points. Puppet means make them... So, like, but do you, like, control them? Do you, like take over their armies, or what? Because you're not being specific, and I don't understand. Because depending on like how the level of control you directly have over them kind of like changes things. Okay, so that's the first one. Wasn't there more? Miracle fruit. Yeah, miracle fruit is post Plantera, right? Yeah, we're still going. Yeah, I've still got another hour left roughly. We're about to. I'm looking up some things real quick because I need to fight the. We're gonna fight the Brimstone Elemental now, and I don't remember how to summon her. Charred Idol. There we go. Unholy Cores. How the hell do I get Unholy Cores? Oh, okay. So I can make those. Or maybe I can't. Okay. Imagine it's like UK control over Canada before they broke it off. That doesn't explain, like... I'm asking, like game mechanic wise, what do you do with them? Like, as far as playing the video game, he's like, imagine like UK control over Canada before they broke off. That doesn't explain to me game mechanic. That's just like power play and politic. I'm trying to figure out like game mechanic. How does that work? Hellstone. I don't have enough hellstone. All right, back to hell then. Boop. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot that I made this hideous ass marble platform. It's actually not hideous. I'm still happy with how it looks. Boop, boop. All right, now I can make that. So, unholy cores, I need 2. And then, there we go. Charred idol. Sweet, all right. Let's go pop the brimstone elemental in the nose real quick. I'm sure this won't be hard at all. I'm sure I'll be able to get it on my first try. Oh, shit, she's got a lot of health. All right, so far, more or less the same as regular Calamity? Fuck was that? Oh! Oh! That's neat. I don't really understand kind of like where she's shooting shit from. I'm not understanding this fight, but I don't think it matters. Wait. Oh, okay. So that phase is just like the Calamitous clone thing where I just have to dodge. And I can't actually do any damage to the boss. Alright, what is that? Oh. Ew. Okay, that's kind of like the one Providence attack. Oh, that's interesting. Well, that was easy. Oh shit, hold on. Okay, that was easy. All right, brimstone elemental down. All right, they give you material like rubber, iron, etc. that is essential to produce guns and tanks. You steal their manpower and army. If they lose autonomy, you can annex their territory. Oh, okay. So it's like having a subject in Stellaris. Okay, all right. So you can take control of their, you can steal their stuff, you can steal the things, but like they still generally have autonomy. Okay, supposed to fight it before finishing the mechs? Oh, all right. Well, there we go. I got her. Okay, cool. All right, charred relic. There we go. Contains a small amount of brimstone. Flamed Lake Shell, Brisk Boss Stone. Summons a brimstone elemental to fight for you. One of the ancient relics. I don't think that's gonna be super useful to me. Okay, well, I beat the brimstone elemental. All right, that's done. Easy peasy. Next, ogre. Ah, shit, I should do the old one's army, shouldn't I? I really should. Maybe we do that. Oh, hello, wizard. You have a thing for me, apparently. Except you fucking don't, you goddamn liar. All right. And drop all this shit in here. Honestly, I feel like this is where the game speeds up, because now it's just like boss, like in very quick succession. Not really like slows down. But do I have any Eternia crystals? I do not. Do I have a tavern keep right now? No, 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 no. None of them are the tavern keep. I don't have a tavern keep right now. Weird. Okay, I guess that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build some more housing because I could use some more heist. Okay, yeah. You can go away, you can go away. You can actually move back to there. I really don't need that one on the hotbar because it's only gonna, I can only spawn one of those at a time. So that can just go into the inventory itself. And let's, where should I build some houses? I should probably build something in the Hallow here, so I have a pylon. That would be wise. Yeah, let's build a let's build a couple houses in the Hallow here. Right there should be good. It's already kind of flat too, so I can just kind of get to it. Okay, what do I want to build this out of? Go ahead, we'll grab Pearlwood. That'll work because it's the Hallow. Let's also get the Pearlwood walls. Okay. I'm thinking some red brick. Maybe some white stucco. I don't know. I'm kind of like figuring out a palette first, and then we'll work off of that. How do I, I've got plenty of boreal wood. We'll do that too. We can do like a kind of like light and dark look with some red in the middle. Maybe. I don't know. And actually, I'll just go ahead and grab the gray brick as well. I'll grab the walls. What else do I have as far as walls go? We get the ebonwood walls, the planked walls for sure. And then miscellaneous placeables is what we want to look at for furniture and stuff. Let's get some glass lanterns, which I already have 4 of. We'll bring that up to 8. And oh shit, I can craft lab turrets? Interesting. Is there a manpower mechanic in Stellaris? Potentially. Depends on what that actually means. There's like fleet power to signify how strong a fleet is. I don't know if that's what you mean though. I can craft turrets to like defend houses and shit. That's cool. Kind of just trying to think of like generally what I want to do for the interior. I'm not, interiors are not my strong suit. They really aren't. Ooh, I like these living wood doors. Let's make a couple of those. I think that's nice. We'll build a keg. And then I think we'll just kind of work off of that, I suppose. Number of people that can be in the army. If it goes to 0, you can't produce any more army. I mean, kind of. There's a fleet command limit, as well as a like overall, like naval. Oh, there's naval capacity. So there's a naval capacity which is which governs like how many ships you can have in total, and then each individual fleet has a fleet capacity limit, which is how many ships you can have in there. The fleet capacity is a hard cap, so if you max out your fleet capacity on a fleet, you can't put any more ships into that fleet. And then the naval capacity is a soft cap, where you can go over it, but it exponentially increases the cost of upkeep for your ships. Armies, however, I don't think have a limit. Like the ground armies that you would invade a planet with, I don't think those actually have a limit, which is interesting. But they're a pain in the ass to produce anyway, so it really doesn't matter. Probably only need like 3,000 army units total, like army power units. And you can do that with just more powerful armies that you unlock as you progress through technology. But like, you can still produce things generally. It's just a matter of if you can put it into the fleets or not. Oh, god damn it. There's still a little bit of corruption here. That's Pearlstone. Why is there just a tiny bit of corruption right here? Why has the Hallow not overwritten that? I can fix that. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to fix it with digging. There we go. If we just get rid of all of the corruption blocks, then when the hallow blocks grow over them, it'll be fine. There's a chest here. All right, cool. I would very much like for this water to be gone. In fact, we're just gonna do this to get rid of it. And there we go. Do I have my hammer still? I didn't put it away, good. I will need to refill that a little bit. Oh shit, the what's it called? The steampunker. That's the NPC. The steampunker can spawn now that I've beaten some mechs, I think. I think that's how it works, right? Steampunker can spawn after beating a mech. So this will be good. I'll be able to get some hallow solution, and I can really figure this out. I can really make this more hallow than the other stuff, the corruption. Can't wait for you to see me fight the Empress of Light. I mean, I could do it right now. Like, I could fight her. I have the spawn item. She's not locked behind post-Plantera because of Calamity, right? So, like, I could fight her. I have the spawn item in my magic storage. But I feel like I should wait. I feel like I should save myself, you know? For when, it's actually time. I don't know. I kind of want to get rid of all of this stone around here. Like, I really should make this look as nice as possible. You stop half-assing my builds. Alright. And get rid of there. That's nice, yeah. That's good. And then I'll kind of like, maybe I'll build like a retaining wall sort of here. Like this arena, you know what I might actually do is get rid of these lower levels. I don't know why I built this the way I did. What the fuck was I thinking? Past me is an idiot. Past me is genuinely stupid, because what the hell is this? Why did I dig all of this out instead of just building above it? Fucking... Can I get a time machine so I can go back and slap myself from like 2 months ago or a month ago or whatever the hell I built this fuck ass arena? Because this is terrible. Yeah, I agree. This is terrible. I hate past me right now. So we're gonna fix this too. I'm gonna have to replace the arena or like rebuild it, but this is atrocious and I am disappointed in myself for this one here. Here we go. Luckily this, I can dig up these pretty quickly now that I've got a titanium pickaxe. Can I make a cryonic pickaxe? See, now I'm wondering how easy a cryogen would be if I went and fought cryogen now. If the brimstone elemental was that easy, fucking got her on the first try after beating all of the hallowed mechs. Well, really, the real thing there, by the way, in my opinion, Mussolini was the first one of the group that was being fascist. What are you talking about? Italy was like horrendously bad. They only got overshadowed because Hitler was like, nah, I'm gonna be worse. No, he was not good. He was not. The Italian fascists were like renowned for being terrible. What the fuck are you on about, dude? What? This is what Hearts of Iron does to our brains. All right. So now what I can do is I can kind of just like make this into a cliff face, and then yeah, but no, you can't butt your way out of this. Like it's bar none. Like it's sure like what you mean like he was a good fascist, as in like he was good at it? Yeah, he was good at it. That's why it was so fucking terrible. Christ. Can't believe I'm having this conversation. Alright, I'm just gonna like follow the I'm just gonna follow like the background here. Did good for the it's just he thought he could do anything with his arm. I mean, like, good for whom? Because the whole thing about fascism, right, is that there's the in-group and there's the out-group. For the in-group, yeah, shit was probably great. But I can guarantee people who weren't a part of the in-group did not agree that the economy was good. That's like how jackasses on the right these days are like, oh, Trump's good for the economy. Like, maybe for some people, as in the rich, not for everybody else. And like, there's more important, you know what? Like, in my opinion, there's more important things than the fucking economy. I don't give a shit if the economy is great and the stock market's doing good and like people are wealthy or whatever. If there's like mass oppression of marginalized people, like, you know, that's fucked. That's oh, the economy was good. No, fuck that. I don't care. I can't abide by that. Mussolini was a good leader. Insane takes today. Insane takes. Racist. I mean, maybe it wasn't specifically racist, but there had to have been an outgroup because it was fascism. I don't know enough of specifically about Italian like fascist history, but I guarantee you there was shit things happening that is not marginally, significantly more important than the money being good. You don't have to be racist to be a fascist. You just have to have some sort of prejudice and some sort of manufactured outgroup. And it was there. I don't know specifically what it was because I don't know the history, but I don't know the details of history, but I'm familiar enough with how that shit works that there had to have been one. And big no-no. Okay, I think I should... If I just... Right, no, because the control click thingy doesn't work with placing, placing tiles. Fascism doesn't mean against the Jews. It's... Oh my god, I'm done. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. Just because he had Jewish people in offices doesn't mean he wasn't a fascist. Nazism is a specific form of fascism, though. It's a specific form. All fascism is bad. Not all Nazism is fascism, but not all fascism is Nazism. All fascism is bad, like, bar none. And the Nazism is a very specific form of bad fascism. I don't say he wasn't. It's just like, you can't be like he was a good leader though. Fascism by definition is bad for like the majority of people. Maybe not against like specific people that other groups were against, but it's just like I can't do this anymore. I can't. I'm done. I'm not talking about this anymore. We're moving on. We're playing Terraria. I'm not fighting about this. This is fucking ridiculous. Absolutely insane takes today in the Set the Potato chat. Alright. This is taking so long. I just wanted to build a house. And now I'm filling in. I'm doing landscaping now. Like, I'm gonna build myself some more houses for NPCs. And now, here we go. I'm doing this. Alright. Okay. Is this worth it? Like, is this worth it? Yes, because I want this world to look nice. I don't want to, like, end this series. You know what else does it say? Take potato on pizza. Like, you're not wrong. But the question is, where did this come from? Like... Have you seen somebody put potato on pizza before? And I just made that is. See, here's the problem: is that now that's in my mind, and I want to try it. I have like 3/4 of a Little Caesars pizza in the fridge, and I have frozen Rally's French fries in the freezer. I am going, after stream tonight, while I'm waiting for my chicken to thaw, and I'm like cleaning up the kitchen, I am going to make potato on pizza. I'm gonna take my Little Caesars stuffed pretzel crust pizza. I'm going to put French fries on it, and I'm gonna put that shit in the oven. And we're gonna see if that really is insane or not. Burger pizza hits hard. I don't think I've ever had burger pizza, but I've like, it's just like burger in pizza form, right? It's just like cheeseburger, but instead of being burger shaped, it's pizza shaped, right? In which case, yeah, it probably does. I've never had it, but yeah, it probably does. I'd have to agree with that. And I do agree that this is it'll look so nice once I'm done with it. Now, it would have been wise for me to just not have desecrated this area in the first place, but you know, since we're already here, you know, I might as well just fix it up. Let's check out like a pixie containment unit down here. They just keep spawning. It'd be cool if my minions did something about them so I don't have to hear their incessant little whatever the hell that noise is. It's like a ringing, but not quite like a ringing. There we go. Yeah, okay, this was worth it. It got easier as the tunnel got smaller. It was just that big one, and being unable to like autofill stuff. Oh, they took a test. I don't want to go back to this. I don't want to go back to this. I don't want to go back to politics and political ideologies. I want to play Terraria. I don't want to know. Boop, 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 boop. So 21% communist. That's actually a lot more than I would have thought. There you go. I will not share the fascism results. I mean, you've stated before that you're a teenager. That tracks. That tracks. It really does. Oh, I've spent too long now. But that is not a fucking kite. Is it windy? Is it windy? Hold on, can I fly this? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. That is the ugliest kite I've ever seen. That looks more like a balloon than a kite. It's like a helium balloon. All right, no more kite. I don't like that. That's going in the trash. That thing is actually scary. I think that's gonna end up in my nightmares. Okay, there. That pixie is like almost dead. There we go. Thank you, minions, for dealing with that for me, so I didn't have to. So this isn't like the greatest, but I think it's fine. I can actually. Oh, right. I filled in that hole. Is there another way for me? There's not another way for me to get in there. So that's just, no. I will not accept this to be the way that it is. I am going to fill it in. I'm also going to replace all of this stone here with wood. Not wood, dirt. Yeah, I'm going to replace it with wood. We're going to put wood underground. There we go. The prettiest kite ever. I mean, it's not gone yet. It's still there. It's technically a free inventory space until I put something else there. Maybe I'll decide that I want it back. Maybe. I just say that democracy is, in my opinion, the best ideology, not perfect. It is. Democracy is pretty fucking great. It really is. I love egalitarianism. I love egalitarianism. Except when I'm playing Stellaris. Then I hate egalitarianism. I hate egalitarianism. All right, I think that should be good. Like the lack of light going in there should cover up the fact that it's kind of scuffed in that cave. So I think we can just leave that as is. Yeah, that should be fine. I'm feeling a little bit lazy when it comes to that. And there we go. Okay, and once the grass kind of fills in, actually let's round it off, make it a little bit more uneven. That's too even. There we go. Oh, right. I forgot that that's something I can do. There we go. That's what I want. All right, that's good. I'm happy with that. Fill in these last little blocks. There we go. And now it's fully dark in there, so it doesn't even look like there's a cave there. Ignore the map. Don't look at the map. It kind of looks like a... It kind of looks like a really fucked up dick. Just a little bit. Like it's this person needs to see a fucking doctor. That's not good. Okay, I want to fix up this as well, because this kind of looks like dog water. We'll just kind of get rid of this, and then maybe I'll replace this stone here with dirt and get rid of all these walls. It can be kind of like a canyon or something, maybe? I don't know. But I think at the very least getting rid of the walls here so it doesn't look like it's just like a weird ass tunnel or something, I think that'll help a lot with just the general look of it. Excuse me? Or just took a pot shot at me. I'm working. Well, kind of like I wanted to make it, yeah, kind of like that. I think that works. I think I'm gonna have to do some editing on that later. That 21 you still counted. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I think you'd have to be more than 50% or so to be like pro, or at least like 35. Tell your summons to not hit a prismatic butterfly. I mean, they won't. I don't think the summons can hit the prismatic lacewings unless you hit it first. Oh, speaking of, yeah, no, they straight up won't go for it. I can though. Oh wait, I can't even hit it right now. I do. Excuse me. I do have the critter book, the critter companionship book. That might be why. Oh, you know what? I don't have a net on me. I don't need it. I have the item that summons it. I don't need to capture the prismatic lacewing. Because, like, you know, before, like in regular Calamity, if you want to be able to summon it, you need to capture some prismatic lacewings so you can summon it more at will. But with Infernum, I don't need that because I have the summon item. So that's fine. Okay. And then we're just gonna... Yeah, that should work. And then we'll build a little house here. I just need to house 2 NPCs. I'm gonna chop this tree down. I'm gonna place a new one. But I just need to be able to house 2 NPCs so I can get a pylon, and then we'll go from there. Move the portal, and fuck it, it's dark as hell, man. I can't see shit. Dude, I love this. I love the Cosmolite so much. This is base Calamity too. I didn't even know that that was a thing until somebody told me about it in this playthrough. I went through 2 Calamity playthroughs not knowing that that existed. All right. Bye-bye, Prismatic Lacewing. One of those. Okay. Oh, it's still here? Why isn't it leaving? Why isn't it leaving? 20 is anti, 2021 is not, 41 to 60 is crypto, 61 to 80 is true, 81 to 100 is neo. Oh, okay. Okay, those are like the different like groupings towards like favorability. That makes sense. I feel like that's a decent split. Okay, I don't need you know, okay, I'll keep the kite there. The kite is now in the magic storage. It is not at risk of dying. I really need to clean out my void bag. My void bag is full of garbage. Yep, including those. Look at that. There's mithril ore in there. Some dragon fruit. There's my battle. Okay, sort the items. Okay, all the banners can get thrown out. I have 0 use for banners. The strange plant can go into the chest. Right, I can't actually move things from there to chest. Hey, Nani, welcome to the stream. Greetings from Czech Republic. You're in the Czech Republic right now? What you doing there for? But welcome in anyway. We are, I'm doing some building because I beat the bosses that, I beat the bosses that I was planning to today. So now I kind of like, what the fuck do I do for the next 30 minutes? So we're building now because I need some more houses. But yeah, I beat all of the mechanical bosses now. It's great. I'm so happy. Okay, strange plant, that can all go in there. All right, back to the Hallow. I'm also doing some like minor terraforming. I'm fixing up this area so it looks better. Okay, now I can get rid of that shit that's on the ground. What is this? Oh shit, the Abigail's flower. Huh. I'm surprised I hadn't picked up one of those already. Okay, now we've got ourselves our house. God damn it. I need some stone slabs for a foundation. There we go. Because I like to put a foundation in. Ignore the fact that the building there does not have a foundation. Okay, I feel like I should build it one tile above ground, so I'll actually put the foundation in the ground. Let's get the ruler out. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30, 31, 32. Should I make it even or odd based? I'm gonna make it odd based. There we go. There we go. We're on holiday. Reed, we're practically on a military drill, visiting whatever Mom wants to see and hiking for 12 hours straight. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Those are the best kind of vacations where you're not actually on vacation and you just think you are. 35, 36, 37. Have I beat Simon yet? I've not beat Simon yet, but that's different game. That's Expedition 33, which I think we're gonna do that next week. I spent some time this morning grinding some Lumina and like kind of like working on my Verso build so I can try to just one-shot the fucker, because I do not have the skill to learn his parry attacks or whatever. Like I was kind of getting there, but not. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm not good enough at video games. But I could totally build up a one-shot build. It'll just take some grinding. We're gonna do floor of boreal wood, although we're gonna have kind of a porch deal. No back porch though, because fuck back porches. that is my Seth the Potato hot take for the day. Fuck back porches. If you're gonna have a back porch, you need to have a patio. Back porches are for losers and suckers. Let's focus on your achievements in Terraria instead. Yeah. I mean, I did the twins on the first try. I know it says attempt number 2, but that's because if you remember, it spawned on me when I wasn't prepared and I got my ass kicked. I just decided, fuck it, I'm bored of the destroyer, and was like, I'm gonna try to fight the twins, and then I beat it first try. I don't have a patio, I have a back porch. Yeah, there's now that's a spicy take right there. Yeah, fuck back porches. Back porches are for the weak. Patios are where it's at. Okay, we're gonna get like a sort of like red brick thing going. I am going to... Let's do pearl wood for the thresholds. That's like, it's a very minor difference. It's a very minor difference between the two, but I think that works. Actually, hold on. The threshold needs to be 2 blocks because I'm gonna do the walls 2 block thick. I'm gonna do stucco on the inside, brick on the outside. Maybe. I think that works. The doors like so. I'm not married to it. We can change it later. And then let's do kind of like, we'll split this off. Whoops. We'll do like a 2-room sort of deal. So this room will be kind of like an entryway. Oh, I have here, and then we're gonna have an upper floor because that way I can have 2 NPCs in here. So let's, how high can I, okay, so that'll be the ceiling. That's a bit low for a ceiling though, isn't it? I'm gonna zoom in slightly. Do I do regular wood for the ceiling? That's a bit low. All right. Also technically committed 2 petty crimes. I want to apologize in my family's stead, chat. I think you're just supposed to not say anything, especially on the internet. This should definitely go 1 block higher, actually. Yeah. Absolutely 1 block higher. And then we'll also do the same with... Why'd the music change? Why'd the music change? You're scaring me, game. You can't just change the music on me, expect me to be okay with it. Are you sure? That actually fucking almost jump scared me. Okay. Well, I won't disclose further. Good. Good. Remember, every day is Shut the Fuck Up Friday. All right? Every day. Never disclose crimes you've committed. I should not be saying that live on the internet. Okay. There we go. Know your rights. Everything you can and say everything you say can and will be used against you. Don't forget it. Don't forget it. We do like stone stairs in here. I think that should be good. Well, hold on. That should be good for stairs. I want it to start there.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh. Thank you. I should actually... I was forgetting to drink water. To the confessional booth we go instead. Actually, I'm pretty sure if like you commit a crime and you tell a priest about that, I think they're legally obligated to tell, like to tattle on you. Which kind of, you know, defeats the purpose of the confessional, but still. Oh, right, hold on. I forgot how I do stairs. What in the hell? Alright, there we go. The stone platforms look weird. Look weird. No, it's not like that. It's not? Oh, okay. Cool. I know where I'm going to confess my crimes then. I'm not even Catholic. Or any religion for that matter. Okay. I would like some regular wood things. Right. I forget. Platforms don't need to be made at a crafting table. So that means I'm actually going to replace these. Because the stone platforms kind of look ugly for stairs. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Interesting. There we go. Like that. They're obligated to say if you were about to / did hurt someone / yourself, any other crime they can say. Okay, well that's what I meant. That's what I meant, like crime, like murder or something, you know. That sort of crime is more what I was referring to. All right, I can't bring that to the platform itself. Weird. Oh, I guess that doesn't need to be a platform. Wait. Shit. This needs to be higher up. God damn it. This needs to be up by one more tile. Because this is the ceiling. And then the next floor is a different wood. So that works like that. Look at that. Can't even figure out my own goddamn designs. Alright, in that case... Is that fine? Oh, hell yeah. Cool. All right. That works. And I can go ahead and now I can stick that beam there. And then plank wall behind the stairs. Actually, hell, I could put a window in there. That might actually look kind of nice. Okay, we'll fix that up in a second. That looks a little bit funky. That looks a little bit less funky. I think the better option would be to do that. Yeah. 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 And then, ooh. Let's make the, like, major wall in here a stone wall. And then we will put windows and like wood accents in there too. Just that's coming in a second. And then do I have any, I guess it's just the horizontal, the regular wood plank wall. There we go. Why does that, it's like a weird seam there. Okay. And then right here we'll also do regular wood plank wall. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think I like this. I'm actually gonna replace the stucco with pearl wood. That way we have kind of like a consistent interior wall look. God, there's so look at all this. Look at the carnage that my minions are causing while I'm just trying to build a house peacefully. Okay, this should be just missing. Oh, missing a wall. Where? Oh shit, probably behind the Yep. And also probably behind that. Yep. I forget that the columns don't count as walls. There we go. Okay, so now that's done wall-wise. This is just going to be sort of like an entryway deal. I need a few more crafting materials or building materials. I can drop that. Better. Okay. Need some boreal wood walls. Need some of my glass walls. And then I need my born. I need my paint. I need some paint. Where's my paint brush? Paint roller is actually what I need more than the brush. There we go. Wait, can I paint? Can I paint glass? Oh, I wonder. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's not what I wanted to do. I forget, like building with walls is so, it's so sensitive. You click on the wrong thing just a tiny little bit and everything goes away. I kind of like that. The two little windows there. Gone for a sec to check, but from what I can tell, even if you confess a premeditated planned crime, the seal of confession in Catholicism forces the priest to uphold their silence. Interesting. Oh, you know what? But you might be thinking of like patient-client privilege with like therapists, because that is how that works. I don't know. Maybe. All right. Do I want to throw in pearlwood walls in here, maybe? Ooh, that's got a really nice outline to it. That can be a window. Beautiful. Yeah, I really like that. And then if I paint this brown, now it kind of matches with the rest of the colors. And now we've got like a vertical grain and then a horizontal grain up there. That's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Then in here, we're just gonna do the old boreal on top. And then we'll actually fill the room in with that. And then again, windows. Is that centered? Yeah, I think that's centered. But I'm sure that's up for debate within the clergy itself. If a priest would tattle, they'd probably lose their title as a priest. I don't think... Oh, they definitely wouldn't face legal consequences, but they'd for sure be excommunicated for breaking the seal of confession. They absolutely wouldn't be, like, they wouldn't face legal trouble. Because it's not really like a law thing. That's more of a... unless the Vatican has their own police force, which that would be terrifying. Okay. It's kind of plain without any NPCs or furniture or anything in there. I can place that down. Okay, we're actually going to go back to having a full block there. Okay, there we go. With the column there, that looks nice. What the fuck's going on there? There we go. Fixed it. You know, they would in Poland. It's a law thing in Poland. Oh, interesting. Huh. I didn't know that. That's unfortunate. Well, I mean, if it's like, I don't know. I'm not going to try to speak to it because I don't know shit about Poland's laws or system or how that country works. depends on the conflation between legal and religious institution with the country. So I guess Poland has one of those where there's more connected than other places. Okay. All right, now we're just going to... Oh, right, this was going to be outside. Damn it. That's fine. I can fix that. I can fix it. I can fix it. It's cool. Let's do pearl wood maybe for the... No, maybe... We'll just stick with the boreal wood. Like so. And then that, and then we'll make that flat. And then right here, let's make a door. One of those, and then we'll do the brick again. Whoopsie. Okay. And then one more. Fuck that up. I'm really bad at aiming my my cursor. Okay. Almost done with this house, which is good because I do not have much time left. Dude, I didn't grab my regular glass blocks. Damn it. Damn it. And I want to have this fully brick on the top. The house is fully bricked up on top. Yeah, that's good. This is a big ass room. Big ass room. Way bigger than any other rooms I built in this world. But you know what? Good for them. Do I want that on the inside or the outside? Yeah, on the inside. Except... Hold on. No. That needs to be one block lower. There we go. That's the look I'm going for. Right? Right? Oh, to own real estate on MLP Island? What the fuck is MLP Island? Is that like the South Sandwich Islands? Real place, by the way. Get rid of that and get rid of that. Don't need those. That's fine. I need glass. I need more glass. This feels like it's like extra tall. That's fine. Yeah, that doesn't help. Okay. Keg is gonna go there. My Little Pony. Oh, shit. I should have made that connection. I am smart. And by smart, I mean... Not really. Okay. I need regular glass blocks because I don't have any of those in my inventory, like a moron. Glass. No. Wayfinder. Okay, I'm really hoping that the steampunker spawns for this. Although the steampunker, I think, prefers to be in the desert, which I do need to make a desert home at some point. No, I don't like that. I'll figure out something else to do for that. And let's say some more stone walls for the ground. And I think just filling it in with regular wood might do the trick. Or at least filling in some of it with wood. Let's maybe... 2 tiles on either end. Yeah, there we go. It's a protective mechanism shielding you from the Brony fandom. Actually, I'll take it because I would like to be protected from that fandom. Generally, I try not to be disrespectful towards fandoms, but that one is a particularly scary one. So, I'll take it. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Like, up there, that's fine, but... That's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and replace those with the stone walls. Yeah, wait, no, that needs to be wood walls? To mesh up with that. What the fuck is going on in here? That needs to be a wood wall. There we go. Okay, got it. Got it. That reminds me of a shirt I give to my friend for a cringe shirt exchange event. Does it just say cringe shirt? I should get a shirt that says cringe shirt on it. It can't be that hard. It can't be that hard. Jenny Nicholson was part of the Bronies, and Jenny Nicholson said they gotta be chill. I mean, like, there's layers to it, just like in every fandom. There's just, the scary portion of that fandom is just kind of larger than your typical scary portion of a fandom. 3, 1, 2, 3, and then I think this side, that's 3 tiles, right? That looks like 3 tiles. Yeah, fuck that up. That needs to go 1 more. There we go. All right, and then I have these glass what the hell happened to my glass lanterns? There they are. Oop. Oop. Those are nicer than torches. And they actually provide a decent amount of light. This fucking minion gets in the way. I can't see shit. What happened to my lantern? There we go. I accidentally threw them out of my inventory. There. Why won't you let me place it? Oh, because I thought that was a block. That was a wall. Okay. There we go. We got some lights going on. And you can post it on Discord, but it's, yeah, oh god. Oh, the cringe shirt. I should get a shirt. It's just a plain white t-shirt with the words cringe shirt on it. I think that'd be great. That's a good gag. Okay. Now time for furniture. I've definitely got a building style. It's okay, I guess. It could be better, but it could be worse. I could be building little square wood huts. So, you know, I'm doing a little bit of something. Oh shit, this is full. Wait, can't I make upgrades? Wait. Mod. Filter to magic storage. Yeah, I can make hallowed storage units now. Humanite hallowed, so that's, oh my god, that's expensive. That's really expensive. Okay. And apparently I can't make that. What am I missing? Or was I not in the right? Oh, there's the problem. Yep, okay, I can make some of these. That's really expensive. But it's worth it. Yeah, there goes all my hallowed bars. That's fine. Hallowed bars are not the problem there. It's the souls that are the real problem. Alright, cool. There we go. That was not much more than I thought it would be. I'm gonna have to build more units, I think, actually. Because, that only added 300 space total. That's not a lot. That could be better. Really could be. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm running out of time. All right. Bed. Oh, shit. I'll use these golden beds. And then we'll make some dressers. Just some regular wood dressers to go with the good. Now, I don't want to use the golden beds. They're gaudy as fuck. We're going to make some regular beds. There we go. We're just gonna treat this as regular ass housing. Although the lower area should not be a bed, it should be a couch. Or a sofa, as the game calls it. The fuck is the difference between a couch and a sofa? Nobody knows. Because there isn't one. And then we're gonna use a workbench instead of a table. No. We'll use another dresser. We'll make a, ooh, that ebonwood dresser is kind of nice. That's kind of sexy. I like that. So couch there, dresser there. All right, that should be 2 sets of housing. Yep. All right, 2 usable sets of housing, and then yeah, next time we'll get that filled up with NPCs and we can get a pylon and everything. But that is, wow, exactly 4 o'clock. That is all the time I have today. I have a lot to do tonight, so I gotta wrap it up here. I completed what I set out to do today, which was beat the mechanical bosses. The hope was to get 1 mechanical boss, and then we got the last 2. plus all of the spare bosses. So next time we're gonna start with a little bit of building, and then we'll get into like the sort of mid-late hard mode bosses, and it's gonna be a nightmare. So yeah, thank you all for watching. We will be live again on Monday. We're gonna be trying to finish Doom: The Dark Ages. Really depends on how much that game pisses me off, but we'll see. So yeah, we'll be back next week on Monday. We'll be back with Terraria next Thursday or Wednesday, depending on how my schedule shakes out. So yeah, thank you all for watching. Late people coming in, thanks for coming in, even if it's only been for a little bit. I appreciate all of you. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night. Make sure to take care of yourselves, and